Hey, Infinity. It's wonderful having you here today, my boy. How you been? Thank you for the hydration. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. There's one thing I did forget. Don't mind me, just doing some last minute modification of some files. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. Just giving the pale rider a horse. That's all. There we go. Stronger the pale rider's got his cavalry. Yeah. Fits his name better. Save that. Now, send this out. C. Ah, damn, a little late for that one. Ah, well. Almost timed it perfectly, though. Let me just send this notification out, shall we? Oh, no, it's probably sent some information on this one. There we go. Let me just, let's see, where did I send all these? I suppose I can send them there too. No, not Divide and Conquer. They probably won't be happy with me sending stuff in there. They tend to be a bit of a stickler for stuff. I don't know if they have a rule against that or not, but I'd rather not risk it. Like, they're not bad people, they're just, a bit strong on their rules. There we go. Won't need the Discord anymore. Beautiful. Let me make sure I'm online on the Discord. There we go. No self-promotion, but oh well. There we go. Beautiful, we're properly live. That should be a-okay. pause this while the cutscene's playing, because we don't see this cutscene very often. I'm gonna enjoy it a bit. Ah, beautiful. Get my hydration here. And yes, Infinity, I will indeed have a good stream. And I hope you have a wonderful day, as I promise you, boy. You definitely deserve it. Definitely. I suppose I could as well put it on. There we are. Get Pulsoid rolling then. It reminded me it existed, so I may as well use it. Right, yeah. Septim Campaign, Eastmarch. Yeah, let's go very hard, very hard. We're gonna try and keep track of that new mechanic they have there. Oh, wait. Why are you not up? Come on, Pulsoid. You exist. I know you do. Yeah, it's always a bit of fun to see. The heart rate now and again. I know some of you enjoy it, some more than others. There it is. Oh wow. My heart rate has been relatively consistently in the hundreds recently. I don't know why. Usually before I started doing this, I usually averaged somewhere between like 60 to 80. Wonder what's happening. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Never is. Let's get our music going. You want to make a memory? That's a good one. There we go, put that up there. Let me make sure sound is okay. Music getting too loud, is it? Hello. Alright, that should be fine. About the 40 mark. Yeah, go to about the 20. Yeah, okay. Sound should be just fine then. Beautiful. It's wonderful to be back with all this bullshit, honestly. The nature of the soul is not knowable. Souls, black and white. That's a good game series, by the by. Black and White 1 and 2. I don't think there's a third one, but Black and White 1 and 2, phenomenal. Highly recommended. Now, since this is... Hey, Nikos, how you doing, me boy? Back on the stream, audience. Yes, I am. Beautiful to hear, my man. I hope your day continues to be just fine. As it proper should, me boy. Now, since this is a since compared... Ooh, some Warm 40k clips? Ooh, that sounds awesome. Now, since the Elder Scrolls Total War is... Even just the Elder Scrolls Total War is a relatively less known mod compared to Doc, and the unofficial patch is an even lesser known mod, I think I will read these as it gives some good insight. So if anybody wants to know what the hell's going on, you can just go to the 10-minute mark here, about 11-minute mark really, and you'll be able to know how these mechanics mostly work. So let's give them a good read, everybody. This version brings an entirely new feature: the dungeons. There are many of them all over the map, controlled by an inactive dungeon faction. Play with character labels on so you see the dungeon's names. The Fighters and Mages Guild gives you various contracts and quests to conquer them, with great and unique rewards based on your guild rank, so attacking the dungeons only when ordered by the guild is highly advised. Not available to evil factions. Hey Sevi, how you doing, me girl? It's wonderful to have you here. Oh, it's followed by Ikuri. Oh, nice. You can take the dungeons on your own, but the reward in that case is minimal. Only, perhaps, artifacts that you can randomly find there. Ah, poor girl. Apart from that, there are now many lore guilds and missions. All generic vanilla content removed or transformed. And the high majority of those lore missions are tied to guilds. So whenever the guild is offered to be built in your settlements, don't hesitate to accept. It will open many new possibilities for you. There are 5 guilds shared over all /majority of factions. Fighters, Mages, Dark Brothered, Thieves, and Necromancers guilds, and then there are many culture or faction specific ones. You can check your building browser in your settlement to see which are available to your faction. Check the missions article on ModDB to see more details. And if you want to be able to find them more properly, just Google the Elder Scrolls Total War on a unofficial patch ModDB and you'll find it in no time. Probably the first link if I remember right. The faction-specific guilds may represent various factions, such as the Thalmor, the Divine's Knight Order, or for example, the Slavers Guild. Alchemy has also been implemented in the game. To be able to begin gathering alchemy ingredients and craft potions, your character must first receive an alchemy level trait. A character may receive it by staying in settlements with buildings from the Alchemy Academia chain. Afterwards, you will find more instructions in the description of the trait. And yes, we're on very hard. So we have army supply costs. They're a headache. But hey, it's still thematic and they had a bit of a challenge. The supply system makes you pay for your armies, i.e. generals. And captains. Don't think it doesn't mean you pay for captains. It explains that later, but just want to emphasize that. You can't get around it. Staying in the enemy lands, traveling by boat, or besieging an enemy settlement, the amount of money depends on the traits and ancillaries of the relevant general. If he's got no specialized ones, like Lost Decision, I think I'm reading it wrong. The costs may be very significant. Take note that these costs will not be shown in the financial panel. They will be automatically deducted from your treasury. Money will just disappear between turns. This deduction will be communicated to you in the traits of the characters and in the messages popping up at the start of your turn. You pay for captains as well, the same price as you would pay for a low-skilled general. This system significantly increases the difficulty of the game. It requires you to check often the traits of your generals and to tailor your decisions to what is financially feasible based on those traits. It is operational only at the very hard campaign difficulty. If you find it too difficult, or you simply do not wish to bother with such minute decision-making factors, simply start the game again with a different difficulty. And now we have Skyrim's faction-specific scroll. What is this song anyway? Aim in an attack. That's a relatively good one. Let me get some water here. My throat's a bit dry. Stay strong, High King, to the glory of all Skyrim. For many years, the sons of Skyrim have been sitting on their houses, not taking up arms. Jarls manage small squads to protect borders and fight bandits, and peasants in the villages often do their own best. But this must be stopped. The old kingdom is more fertile than ever. It ain't the only one. And if we use our lands with intelligence, Skyrim will soon rise and become a force with which even the Empire should be considered. The vastness of our motherland are severe and cold. Vastnesses. But the fields provide enough food, and the mines enough gold and iron, so that we are prepared for war. Let's not forget the silver in the Chetna mines. Of course, before the Jarl and the Tans gather an army worthy of Wolfhearth or Iskramor, time must pass. Those who once participated in the great battles are now old or have long feasted in Sovngarde, revered by descendants. For some time, Jarlam and Tan will have to rely... Jarls. The hell is a Tan, actually? I need to check this. This could be a mistranslation. Yeah, I think this is in a year written wrong. And wait, what are you saying? Come on, Sevi. Don't go say, oh my god, don't go saying OMG now. I'm not over there yet. Alright, we'll assume Jarls and Tan is correct for now, though I think Tan is wrong. It has to be, because it doesn't ring any bell to me. We'll have to rely on their squads and city guards, but Whiterun can turn his attention and goal to Jorvaskr, where the mighty companions are ready for battle. In addition, in the east, not far from Riften, lies the old fort of Dawnguard. Who knows what stocks there are left from the ancient vampire hunters? In the mountains of the Reach, the tribes of the Reachmen also run. An ally unreliable, weak and unworthy to stand shoulder to shoulder with the best of Tamriel's men. But in modern times, one often has to rely on what's left. Among our neighbors, Skyrim has no allies except the Empire in the south. The Redguards have harbored resentment over past wars, and the Dark Elves of the House of Redoran are too proud and devout to accept the Nordling warriors as equals. And let's not forget the millennia of constant wars and raiding and bad blood and slavery and shit back and forth between each other. Ugh. In addition, the lands of the Redguards on the border with the Fatherland are now poorly protected and do not respect the clans of forebears and crowns. A good start for the war for new lands. Behind the mountains of Druadak lies the rich but scattered cities of the Bretons, who can also offer their new king gold and people if he decides to take them by force. On Solstheim, in their villages live brothers, Skalls, masters of sword and bow, honoring our ancient ancestors. Taking them under our care would be a noble act. Ancestors taught us to fight face to face with the enemy, so the Nords have long been famous for heavy infantry, armed with swords, axes, and hammers. Many soldiers prefer two-handed weapons. Archery is considered a worthy military occupation. This is worded awkwardly. You can tell this was translated. Less often, in the army, there are spearmen or horsemen. The army of Nordlings is a wave of sweeping away everything in its path, and soldiers prefer to break into battle and not wait until it comes to them. The soldiers are stable, but not as disciplined as the emaciated legions of the Imperials. Emaciated. Nord is a steel-clad warrior who goes to meet his enemy's face. Skyrim yearns for war, even if he is not ready for it. Therefore, my king, gather the squads and young warriors to take away the no man's land lying in the west. Our army will grow stronger, and after years, no one can give us a worthy rebuff in open battle, except perhaps the Imperial Legions and Breton Knights. We will conquer the lands of Morrowind and Hammerfell, and then perhaps the Third Empire is not so strong as before. But yes, that is one issue with the mod. It was originally made, like the original Elder Scrolls Total War was originally made by a Russian dude and some friends of his, and then it's been translated since then. It's a little scuffed. The text in a lot of the text is rather scuffed, but it is what it is. Nah, still making money, beautiful. Dungeon factions, yes, sirree.
Who do you want dead?
I'd like to go discover those, but I'll go take them soon. You go discover Whiterun.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sir.
You here. Let me... A night chapter. Yes, I do believe I'll want the religious buildings here. Religious guild. Yeah, the Knights Order. I'll probably want the Knights Order in Windhelm. It's my main military powerhouse. Let's get the Knight chapter there. And Winterhold. Let's get the College of Winterhold already. There we go. It costs 10,000 to build, so if you don't get it now, we won't get it for a long ass time. So may as well start that one up. Now you start up that and that. You here start up those two. I'd like to retrain those, but well, we can't leave wait. You step out. Let me see what you have. Nord Plate Cavalry, glorious. This we can make use of. Rightio, Sevi. See you in a bit, me girl. Yes, we can make good use of. Let's see, 380 upkeep makes sense.
Just like
Nah, it doesn't cost too much right now to have you around. Let's see, 2 good spearmen, a town guard, and a town guard archer. I think I'll leave my heavy Skyrim archer behind, even though it is a very good unit. Honestly, it's one of the best units I have. I'm going to have to leave something behind here to protect Windhelm from Redoran. Because they will come for my face. Oh, absolutely they will. They will not leave my ass alone. I'm too tasty.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
There we go.
Fine, let's go.
Then you here. Get those Skyrim spearmen there.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a better.
Now, I'd love to go for Whiterun immediately. It's an excessively strategic location, and it is the only city in the area. Everything else is either a town, large town, or a village. Yeah. So it's honestly one of the best settlements I can get at the moment. But I simply can't. The garrison is too strong. That's why I'm sending that boy over there to scout out the garrison. Now the undead up here are liable to take the force down here or take Whiterun. If they take Whiterun for me, it'll be easier to take Whiterun from them. I do want to take Dawnguard, but I don't want to immediately board a Redoran, and the garrison there is relatively strong, so we shall let that stay for now. Yeah, this is more or less a repeat of the previous campaign, yes. Only we're not in the
I used to be
we're not playing the
Then I took an arrow.
the Skyrim Civil War questline. We're playing like the Oblivion Crisis. So Dagoth Ur is over here. He's a grand threat to us because he's liable to burst on over. We're gonna have to deal with that. And then we have the Oblivion Crisis is gonna pop on down here. And we also have a race against the clock with the Dawn Guard because Redoran may try to take it, and I don't know if we can get it after they do. Then we have the Skull up here, so we have a bit of fun. Yeah. And we have to take the rebel regions around us so that we can at least match the other Matt Haffinger. Yeah. Let's go take a rift in one of major money ports.
Fine.
Yeah, it really was a good campaign. I absolutely loved the Stormcloak soldiers. They were beautifully aggressive. I loved their design as well, man. But right now we're going to be playing with basically base Skyrim, you know? Like, we don't really have any of the special units. Like an A from like an A, the unique Skyrim faction. We don't have the Stormcloak boyos. But we do have the heavy Skyrim boyos, Skyrim Housecarls, and the Nord Plate warriors, you know? We still have the Ice Wains though from the range here. Yeah, the Ice Wains and the Skyrim heavy archers, and then we have patrols and Nord Plate cavalry. Is it because you're a Viking? Maybe. Look. I may enjoy being exceptionally defensive in my campaigns, but it's very hard to resist a good hard offense when you can achieve it. At the town guards, and you have the base Skyrim spearmen, swordsmen, and those. Followed by the Thanes, who don't have a picture, unfortunately. At least not for us. And basic general's bodyguard. Looking good. Oh, still have the companions though, so that'll be nice to have. Let me see here. 1 melee, 2 archers. Right. Let me bring some infantry here. 2-hander and a town guard. Bring that down to Windhelm. We're gonna require those reinforcements there.
We are the true sons and daughters.
Just end that turn. Hey, Katie. I know, Nikos. I know you were joking. I was just bantering with you. Yeah, you've been here the longest of just about anybody, so of course you know what playing style. And what are we celebrating? Let's say, well, we're not really celebrating anything anymore, but my mom and her former boyfriend did get secretly married last week. So we just had those celebrations at the summer cabins on yesterday and this morning. So I'm just relaxing a bit after that. This could be good. Okay. That's my mail. I forgot to get my money out of Windhelm. And this region here. There we go. Gotta squeeze every bit of money I can out of those. Yee. Thank you, Katie. Greatly appreciated. What's this? One before 4K full movie cinematic, 4K Ultra HD action fantasy. Oof. I'll keep that open on the side. I'll check that later. Yeah, it's an hour and 24 minutes. Oof, that'll be good. Cave up today. Ooh, that'll be fine to look at. Let's see, 33% of our income. Right, yeah, it seems like a worthy goal, and I forgot to check where that goes. Give me a moment. How am I supposed to kill? Those boys. Thankfully, it's just bandits, so it shouldn't be too tough, but I'm gonna take Riften first, I think. Aye.
Just like
Gonna cost me a bit of soldiers, but sure.
Enough. Stop.
Yeah. I know he didn't, because just, I will watch that later, because that is beautiful.
Need someone removed, sir. On my way.
There we go. Both of our heavy Skyrim boys coming through there, and here? Yeah, neither of those coming through right now. Gotcha. They'll come through next turn then.
One lives for the things he is willing to
Will
die
be the
for.
next turn.
Fine. One lives for the things he is
Willing to die for. You know, something I found rather funny about the
we could fix you right up.
Neverine, eh? Yeah, it's gonna help fight back the 6th house. I'm gonna say no. I cannot afford marriages right now. Let's read this here. I'll get back to what I find fun in a moment. In the far north, between the seas of Skyrim and Morrowind, lies the cold island of Solstheim, the home of the Skal, an ancient and warlike people. Skal are freedom-loving and do not tolerate masters above them. However, not all of them are satisfied with their current leaders, and if you succeed in overthrowing unpopular leaders and placing their leaders above them, well, we may convince the Skal to fight on our side. Interrail and Empire Tamriel are fighting. Interrail and Halal are no longer allies. Yep, Morrowind's collapsing into civil war immediately. As usual. Ah yes, campaigning in foreign lands. Beautiful. Let me see what this costs from me. Only 500 scepters per turn. That's not too bad. Beautiful. He's actually rather good at this. He also got soldier training there. Good. Now, hey Severn. Welcome back, me girl. Now back to what I found a bit funny when I tested this stuff out. Now, originally.
We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Now, High King Shrongar
think we need their
here.
laws. All right, you want to go? By order of the Ark. Stop right there.
High King Shrongar here.
The city.
He has the title High King Shrongar, the Pale Rider. That's his title. The Pale Rider. He's an actually known figure. And in the original Eastmarch campaign, in the Septim Dynasty, his boyo, the other boyo here, Ragnar Snowsword, starts with Nord Plate Cavalry, while High King Shrongar started with the basic bodyguard. It's an infantry. I thought that was weird. Why is the Pale Rider an infantry while the Snowsword is cavalry? So, I just fixed it. Now, both starting High Kings are Nord Plate Cavalry. Made sense to me. And it's also gonna cost me a fuck ton more than it would have otherwise. God damn, man.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
I also have to get rid of a really darn good melee infantry boy from my ranks.
Who do you want?
But it is what it is.
As you will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Continuing
and
once
6.
I've
Right,
rested.
yeah.
How can I
You're
help
almost
a brother?
there. You are 2 turns away. Beautiful. 4 turns for that. 3 turns for that. Good. You both are coming through. Good. And that. That's great. How's take off? Moving about as usual. And this one I will accept. I will want at least my High King married. Fort Dawnguard. Deep in the mountains at the junction of the Velothi, Geral and Velus ranges stands a... At the junction of the Velothi, Geral and Valus ranges stands a fortress built a long time ago. In ancient times, it was known as Fort Dawnguard. It was the residence of the ancient order of the vampire hunters. Now, the fortress is destroyed, and among its ruins lives undead. But if you capture it, who knows what secrets it will open to us? Yes. And yeah, this is why I'm not too, fussed with getting to Fort Dawnguard immediately. It's a fortress with a 15 stack? Yeah, with a 15 stack garrison here, I think. Hold on, no, less than that. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 stack garrison. And it's undead. They're unbreakable, boy. Ugh. Yeah, that cost 1,000 to marry that. There we go. Control got his town guard. Yep, besieging the enemy. Let me see, how much does it cost you to besiege enemies? 2,000 scepters a turn. Somewhat expected. Somewhat expected. So we're making 3,000, and it costs him 2,000 a turn, so we're actually making only 1,000 a turn while we're besieging the enemy. What is it, Sevi?
I'm not the High King, but neither
am I a boy.
All right.
You want to go? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We go
The Imperials
3 like
their
so.
laws. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4 and 3. Alright. I'll get another one of those soon. So
One lives for the things he is willing to die.
let me get another set of...
The
Let me get 2 archers to Wintel.
Fine. Let's go. It seems cowardly.
Ah, yours must have deceived you, eh? Tell me, Severn. What did you think you heard? I'd be happy to know. And if you can't say it, well, I mean... My DM's always open.
Need someone removed, sir.
This way.
On my
Walk
way.
this way. And talk this way. See, 6 free upkeep units. Gotcha. 6 free upkeep slots there. That's handy. Get those retrained. I'd prefer them come out to meet me, honestly.
Talos guide you.
Yeah. We'll lose quite a bit in the assault here.
By order of the Ark. Stop right
So,
there.
cost us
time
an
to
insane
act.
amount of money. I see. Well, hey, if it's a proper lady, you can't repeat them in public. Repeat it in private. Come on, girlie, just slide into my DMs. I'd love you in there.
Who do you want dead?
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. So, almost being 2k. Ah, that should be fine then. I don't slide, I stumble into them. Ah! Right, you Obi girl, then stumble into my DMs. Hello, Redoran. Beautiful to have you here.
Or ever.
Not so beautiful to have those
Of a man
banditos,
shaken at the
though.
moment of his death. And know this for truth. The ghosts of many heroes walk among us. How can I help a brother not? Just like
There we
Ysgramor
go.
himself.
Got our
The waiting.
heavy warriors.
Insufferable waiting.
I don't like how vulnerable Wintelm is right now, but it should be fine. Reasonable. Ah, beautiful. Winterhold got his merchant. Tell me, are you any good? Good with money, slightly crooked. Ah, yes, you'll do.
Whatever
Fucking
you
idiot. Yeah,
I'm waiting.
go over
I'm
there, I
waiting.
suppose. Great Pale Rider, eh? New family member, ain't that nice? Ah, family line is growing already. Love to see it. I'll just ignore that. Now, what are honestly whole 30 regions, including Solitude, Skull Village, Blacklight, Eliminate, and the Blacklight. Eliminate the factions, the Hold of Havingar, Great House Redoran, and the Clans of the Reach. That's at least reasonable choices. Yeah, you heard a child cry, and a child was just born into the royal family.
One lives for the things he is willing to die for.
I know, we're doing good.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then
And I took an arrow in the knee. Ah, so we should have about 2,000? Enemy 2,000? Yeah. Stands logistics, soldier training, good. So we should have 2k every turn. That should be enough. Mostly. Oh, got that boy. Come on, Sevi. Oh, thank you, Redoran! You're doing me wonderful favors. So, Seb, you gonna go repeat what you thought you heard? My ears are eager to listen. Ah, fine, I'll marry that boy. And that's cost us a fuck ton. Halls of Wintrolls finally constructed. Beautiful. There we are. And put the Mages of Winterhold up for recruitment so that the recruitment queue moves along.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took
Another
a
rebel
role in the
stack.
League.
These are
All
funny
right.
fashion in the
You
ship.
want to go?
Oh. I mean,
One lives for the
maybe you
things he's
should,
willing
maybe
to
you
die for.
shouldn't. It's kind of up for you to decide, I suppose. Though I'd prefer you didn't. Me, myself, and I. Yeah, we're actually losing money now. Damn. Definitely costing more than the 2,000 it says it's supposed to. Ah. There we go. Night chapter has been made. Now, thankfully, this is the last turn of that, so that should be just fine.
Need someone removed,
Along
sir.
here, soon we'll be able to see.
As you will.
I'm not the High King, but neither,
Neither am I a boy. That's a
Just like
relatively
you
decent
come
garrison in
on,
Windhelm. Not the best, not even all that good, but it's something. Yeah, I know it'll be so much fun for you, Savvy, but come on now.
King, but neither.
It's just kind of rude. I mean, I want to know. Can you really refuse me? Personally, I think I'm too pretty for that. No, yeah. You can refuse me. You've kind of grown immune to my charms. You've grown used to seeing me. Alright. Got him. And... got him... battle. Oop, almost hit delete. Let's save that, thank you. And let's get to it.
Fine, have a job. Fight it is.
Have you met me? Well, yes. I've met you. Beautifully delicious lips, by the way.
Units, await my orders.
Looking good, High King. Just wish you had an officer or another there, to help protect your face from the enemy, but, well, you do you. Ooh, I love the golden finery on the Nord plate. That looks good. Do you see that, people? Oh, it said you have beautifully delicious lips. Oh, look at that. Those etchings. Now the basic Skyrim Spearman from the town line. Looking decent. Good steel armor there, some fur linings. Yeah. There's the basic town guard, Basic bits town guard. Not too bad. All T-posing and whatnot, looking fine. Oh, there we go. You're welcome, Savvy. I only ever speak the truth. I think. Yeah, there's the general's bodyguard. Oof. Love the plate armor, honestly. One of the best armor sets in the entirety of Skyrim, man. That plate armor is so good. Lot, get yourselves over there. You lot. Get your ass over there is somewhere. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. You come a bit more together. Thank you. You here. A bit more together. Thank you. Everybody do run. There we go. Let's set ourselves up. And we wait for those bastards to come to us. After all, that's what they're supposed to be doing. Let's warm them up a bit here, shall we? Hello, Town Guard archers. Ain't you beautiful? General's bodyguard and all that jazz. Ooh, that's quite the long distance charge there. What's our charge? 5 to their 4. Alright. Let's see. 6, 9. Right, yo. Give them a counter charge here. Or don't. I suppose you don't have to charge them back if you really don't want to. With the Town Guard archers, you boys, come along over here. You here. Come along over this way. Thank you. There we are. Come into there. You lot here. Come into there. You lot here. Stop with there. There you go. Charging in, baby! Yum, 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 yum. Good, 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 good. Get out of there. You lot, go for there. Try to engage them in melee while you can, boys. You come like so. Try to get them in the back there. Beautiful. Charge from behind. Should be glorious. Beautiful. I got rid of way over half their number.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Beautiful. Nearly wiped those bastards out. Ooh, oh, boys. There you go. Make contact over there.
Our men are winning the battle.
There you go.
If we
Got the
continue
general
like this,
there.
we will smash the enemy.
You keep those archers occupied so they can't shoot us as well. Thank you. And here we come. Aiming for... No, that's just the town guard. Where's the general? Where did he go? Oh, he's over there now. Oh, look at that. I think they switched enemies? Interesting, that. That's certainly something, I guess. Yep, definitely something. Yeah, there's only 7 or so of them left. Ooh, that general there really is putting in the business of keeping them fighting. Boy. Go over there. While our cavalry keeps them occupied, you go melee their face. You boys go help against those. They'll be free to go to the general there. Do you have to face their in melee that bit longer? That's not a good charge. Get out of there. It should be fine to get out of there now, boys. Come along now. You get out of there. Thank you. Go back in. Thank you for the charge. Only 17 of them left. No. There we go. They're routed at last. Good, good. There we go. Now, get over there. Here comes the charge. 51. General's bodyguard. That stopped being a charge. That's not good. Get out of there. Get. That's not good at all. They managed to charge us while we did not get to charge them. You shoot over there. Get yourselves there. Fix yourselves up. We're gonna shoot them in the back while we can. We've 25 of those boys left. They're not doing it too hot. We lost 36% over there. Get over there. There we go. There you go. Alright. 101 strong Norplate cavalry charge to the back of 40 generals bodyguard. This should go just fine. Yum 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 yum. Beautiful.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will
There
lose their
it
will to fight.
goes. Yeah, there's only
Behold
7 of them
how our
left.
cowardly foe ran. All of Christendom will be awed
Beautiful.
by the victory we have won here today.
Ah, good, 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 good. One of my scout streamer lost way too many though. Both of them actually did. Damn. I was hoping to get away with way less losses than that in my melee infantry, but it is what it is, I suppose. Gonna have to supplement my ranks with some town guard. Don't like the idea overly much, but it is what it is.
For the sons of Skyrim. For the sons of Skyrim.
No. Alright, I'm just gonna occupy this one. It shouldn't be too bad. Ah, beautiful. Looks like they're going to Redoran lands. I would love to adopt you, but fuck that loyalty. Go away. There we go. Got diplomat there as well. You can get properly retrained here, thank you. Now then,
I'd be a lot warmer
Makes
and a
you
lot
two.
happier with a belly full of mead.
now let me see. Only 5 turns left of that. How much do they have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Total of 9 boys. Some yeomen over there. Right. Evermore the crown of fighting, or Cinnamon Evermore. Evermore broke the alliance. Right here. So, we're gonna leave this boy behind. Everybody else can come up. You go to low taxes. Thank you.
We are the true
Gonna come
sons
this
and
away.
daughters of Skyrim.
Gonna scout this out a bit, see what they have. Meanwhile, I gotta send the boyos down. Okay, at least you can come along here. Mates of Winterhold could be good. Now, okay. You 3, we're gonna leave Winterhold relatively undefended.
One lives for the... Alright. You want to go?
It's not exactly under threat, so it should be fine.
Ah, the sneaky type, eh?
Yeah, I watched the second season. It was relatively good if I'm remembering it correctly.
How can I help a brother now?
1 archer. It'll be 6 turns till the next warrior, 8 till the next archer. I gotcha there. Yeah, I could give them a bit of a moral boost here and an experience, but no. We'll let it be. Let's see.
Talos guide you.
I have one of you.
The
You 2
Imperials
here.
make their laws. Talos guide you.
And
One lives for the things
That's
he is willing
3.
to die for.
You
We
2.
are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
And
I'm not the High
2.
King, but neither am I a boy.
I'm gonna leave 1 heavy Skyrim archer
Can
behind
I help a brother not?
and a warrior
Just like Ysgramor himself.
to help defend the place.
All right. The Imperials think we need their
Their
laws. I'm not the High King.
Come along now.
but neither am I a boy. Enough.
We're gonna want to
Stop.
get that for to complete that mission of ours. Eee. Lies in your house of God? I mean, I'm gonna be pounding a goddess, so close enough, I suppose. Ah,
I'm waiting.
Ilgar Flattooth, continue on your journey.
A little coin always greases the wheels. I'm waiting.
Also, Merchant can go way over there. We can get him up here instead. There we go. Gets us a bit more infantry.
Talos guide you. The Imperials
1,
think we
2,
need their, the Imperials
3.
think we need their
That's
laws.
3 infantry there. Ah, we're gonna need that heavy Skyrim swordsman.
Let's go.
Yeah, God, I hate League, mate.
The
Stay so
insufferable
undefended.
waiting.
Ah! The violation of Negan Kerdak. I gotcha. Also, we had a crash. Always a fun time. Oh, nice wallpaper. Wallpaper roulette is still keeping us safe. On that mod once more. Maybe next time when wallpaper roulette comes up, we'll have porn. You never know. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. One of these days, wallpaper roulette is going to cost me my entire bloody channel. It's going to be hilarious. Put one bait, eh? There we go.
I'm not
Waiting
the High
over
King,
here,
but
waiting
neither
to
am I
go
a boy.
butcher. 1, 2,
I used
3,
to be
4,
an
5, 6,
adventurer.
7, 8, and 9. Alright,
Then
9
I
to
put an
9.
arrow in
Should
the
be
teeth.
fine. Oh. What? It can happen, you never know.
Who do you want dead? As you...
And that turn. I mean, I would prefer it didn't happen, obviously. That doesn't mean it can't happen. Ah, there we go, finally. And actually, somewhat proper candid. Yeah. 1,000 will disappear at the end of the turn, but we do need a governor. There we go, Riften has a governor now. Iskramor Wavebreaker. This boy can go places. That is a worthy name. Administratively minded. Beautiful. Benefit from being a citizen and whatnot. And a genius. Bonus on trade income, bonus on tax income. Whew. This is very promising. So high taxes here. Thank you for that.
How can I help a brother not?
You head over
Fine,
there.
Let's go.
Yeah, it only has 2 archers defending at the moment.
Use a warm bed right about now.
Let's see.
Imperials think we need their
There we go.
laws.
Gonna send that
One
boy
lives
down as
just
well.
like Ysgramor himself. How can I help a brother not? All right. We are the true. I used to be an adventurer. One lives for
Come
the
on.
things.
There we go.
Life.
And let's build a watchtower here while we're at it. Now we're gonna go for Boulderfall Cave. We have 4 turns. Right here. Yeah, we should be able to get them out of there all proper like, but,
How
well,
can I help a
it's
brother
one of
not?
those elements, so they probably won't actually sally out anyway, so we may as well just assault them. Winter Old Town Guard, thank you. Got a diplomat in Riften, beautiful. Riften. You're
Your
actually
orders, sire.
somewhat okay. Let's go talk to the Empire.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Return report, thank you.
Need someone removed, sir.
There it is.
On my way.
Whiterun. Looks like it's been assaulted at least once already. Probably by the undead. If I'm gonna be a betting man, that would
As
be my
you
guess. Yep, there they are. Captain Septima. Glorious. Thankfully, it's only town guard with a lot of archers, so it shouldn't be too difficult to build up a force capable of taking that. Not
Your
too
Majesty.
difficult, no. Still tough, but
How's
just not too
business?
tough.
I understand.
Go on. There we go. Now, let me see here. Let's get a brothel to make people happier. And get some more babies coming along. Bit self-explanatory how that happened. I don't think I need to explain how a brothel helps make people happy and helps increase the population size. Oh, a don't think I need to explain that.
Ah, the sneaky type, eh? I think we can fix you right up.
Ah. There we are. Mentor got its another merchant. Beautiful. 15 change it down, guard. Ultra Frostfang.
How much?
Well, hey, at least you don't have a negative trait. Let's bring you over there, I suppose.
I'm waiting.
Hey, come on up. Let me click
What
on
do
you.
you
Thank
say?
you. Ah, yes, you'll be going there.
Very good. Let's see what you have here.
Oh, let's continue
Not my
bringing you
problem.
there.
How's
You.
business?
That one there. Thank you.
Your local vampire _ just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Savvy. Greatly appreciate the hydration. And the stretch too, right
Your
here.
local vampire _ just redeemed Streech.
Let's start out all proper like here, shall we? Oh, God. Oh, my blood.
Your local vampire _ just redeemed give me 5 squats.
Ah. Always getting my ass nice and juicy, ain't you? Ah. Right here, Severn. I'll work on that ass for you. Ooh. Oh, good stretch. Hey, Bender Bendy. How you doing, me boy? Stretch more because what was that? Don't worry about it. Just my blood acting up. Nothing to worry about. 5 nice and slow stretches. 2. 3. 4. And we stay a bit. There we go. 5. Ah, playing Black Icer, eh? I'm not sure I know that one. I feel like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, eh? Let me search that up a bit. Black Geyser. Ah. Okay. Okay. I think I see what kind of game this could be. Yes. Ah, it looks something interesting. What's the story about? Oh, let's see. Black house dress, expected. 4-person crown, Expected that civil war, broken alliances. Dungeon faction doesn't like us very much, but well, when has it ever?
Talos guide you.
Nah.
Just like Ysgramor himself. I'd be a lot warmer and a
Soaking
lot
up
happier
the
with a belly full of meat.
moonlight.
Fine, let's go. I'm not the High King, but neither am I.
So sure
We are
light.
the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. We are the true. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oop,
I'd
oop.
be a lot warmer and a lot
You
happier
boys
with
like
a belly
so.
Just like I'd be a lot warmer and a lot
You
happier with
get-
a belly full of meat. The Imperial.
You come in first, let me get the shocker.
How can I help?
Let me get you 3, thank you.
Always come. We are taking the city.
Waterfall
Keep
Cave.
the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it.
I don't think I'll need any of that, considering how these things usually go. But it should at least be interesting. 2 yeomen, a crossbow, 2 archers, Roscria warriors, can't be really tough, banditos, human bandits, and Dunmer bandits. Yeah, it should be too hard to deal with.
Your orders.
Not at all. Mainly interested in the gameplay of leading up parties, and it's kind of a rare game to a degree. Yeah, I can understand that. Especially medieval high fantasy. Ah, yeah, I can see how that could be a rare
Yes,
game design.
sire.
Playing as a dwarf
Tomorrow's
fighter in the
journey
game.
planned out,
Ooh.
sire.
Those are always a blast to play as. Alright, this will take basically
I
all of
used
our
to
money
be an
now.
adventurer like you. I've got a bad feeling about this. One lives.
Got a bad
for the
feeling,
things
eh?
He is willing to die for.
Try, boy.
Talos guide you. All right.
Don't live off
Want
those.
to go? Oh, could sure use a warm bed right about now.
Ash Zombie Monster Faction. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard of similar concepts, but only really once, only really in the Elder Scrolls, and even then it's not really an ass zombie monster faction. It's more a corrupts your dreams, spirit of disease, and it's an assy land, so there's ass everywhere. Not really based on ass zombies, so yeah, that's a very original idea. There's at least an original spin on the zombie thing. Where's the main reach of fighting? Bears and forebears, right here. Bears this can't have peace. Drifting God is a brothel, beautiful. Chasing enemy, yes, sorry.
I'm not the High King, but neither,
Neither am I a boy. Woohoo! Doesn't cost us as much anymore. That soldier training came in handy. Beautiful. Let's get ourselves some town archers while we can. You get Roads and Riften. Winterhold. Yeah, we can't afford to get anything else there at the moment.
One lives for the things he is
But
willing to
slowly
die
but surely, slowly but surely.
One
Now,
lives for the
let me
things
finish
he is
moving my
willing to
agents
die.
before I start
Waiting.
moving into battle, because otherwise I'll
Little
forget
coin
about
always
that my
greases
agents
out
exist.
business. I understand. A little coin always greases the wheels. I
There you
understand.
go. Keep an eye over there. Yeah, they've taken the they've taken the fort over there. It's a bit past the watchtower that dragon attacks in Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, Dago there, he is kind of like Sauron to a degree. Who am I playing as?
It's time
We're
to
currently in the Septim Campaign, where Dagoth is still alive, and the Oblivion Crisis will happen at about turn 60, 80 somewhere. And we're playing as Skyrim, at least one half of it, as one of the Skyrim in the unofficial patch in the Elder Scrolls, Total War, is split into the two largest jarldoms, basically. So there's technically two high kings at the moment, but they're allied to each other. Hafingerhold, there's the more imperial leaning one, the one in Solitude. Yeah, sounds like hell indeed, yeah. But we are playing as the Hold of Eastmarch. We are less well off than the Hold of Hafingar, but we do have some great potential, though we are very often, Clan Redoran of Morrowind is actively looking to attack us, so it's under sense little small detachment in here looking for a vulnerable enemy, looking for a vulnerable unit or a vulnerable settlement to basically start the war.
High King, but neither am I a boy.
Oh yes, we have quite the ferocious warriors. Oh, like we're known for our heavy armor here. Let me look at my warriors here real quick, yeah? Like out of my castle line, the very first unit I get out of my castle line, we're talking Moten Bailey, is the Heavy Skyrim Swordsman. Oh yeah. And the Heavy Skyrim Swordsman is probably my second best infantry unit. It's my best mainline infantry unit in the entire game. But probably my second or no. It's my third or fourth best infantry unit out of my entire faction. The Heavy Skyrim line is my third best line out of the entire faction. Heavy Skyrim archers have armor-piercing missiles. Insane armor, by the by. And then we have the Heavy Skyrim warriors, which sacrifice their shield for 200 two-handers. Then you have the Skyrim Housecarls, which, you know, they're housecarls. They're basically a straight-up upgrade of the heavy Skyrim warriors. They're probably my second best sword. They're probably my second best sword and board unit in my entire faction. The only ones I think that beat them would be the companions, and that's a maybe. It's a toss-up between them. They're definitely the most heavily armored. They also inspire those around them, so my units fight longer overall. We'll get to the cavalry in just a moment. And then we have the best infantry of our entire faction, the Nord Plate Warriors. They're wearing full steel plate, do 14 armor-piercing attack, have very good morale and good morale response, and they have 10 armor and 10 defense skill. Just so you know, the highest armor I have seen in this game with armor upgrades is 15. That's the most heavily armored unit I've seen in this game without it being like a singular super unit that like Martin Septim or the Dragonborn gets. Hey RNG, how you doing, me boy? Oh yeah. Yeah, they have real good block chance. They're insanely good units. Then General's Bodyguard is pretty darn decent what it is. They have 8 armor straight out of the bat. And then we come here and we'll check the cavalry now. It's the most simple. Like, our first cavalry. Hey, RNG, I'll get to that in a moment. I'm explaining to Bender Bendy what's good about our faction. Our first cavalry is the patrol. It's just town guards on horses. They're really fast. Yeah, they're basically scouts. They're light cavalry, not the best. Good for chasing down. Relatively useful though, in case we're charging them back to give morale damages. But here, I'll show you something. First, patrol. Second, patrol. Third, patrol. Fourth, finally new unit. And then just experience on the last one. We don't get our next cavalry till the 4th stables. Oh, you were doing the Eastmarch Rebellion on Thursday? Damn, RNG, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to double up on your thing. I'm so sorry. I was just in the mood for a Skyrim playthrough. And my favorite color is blue. And I'm more a Stormcloak boy than an Imperial boy. I'm sorry about that, man. But yeah, very poor early cavalry. It's just the patrol all the way down until the Earl Stables, where we get Nord Plate Cavalry. It's fucking insane. They have total of 20 defense. They have the same defense as their Nord Plate Warriors. 10 armor, 10 defense skill. Insane for cavalry. Yeah. I'm really thanking RNG. From 1 to 11, absolutely. 19 fucking attack. Armor piercing. And 7 charge bonus. They're insane. Yeah. Like, until then, like, since I'm not playing the Stormcloak Rebellion, I don't get, like, these Stormcloak specific special units that would, like, fill in the ranks between here, you know? Like, the in-between. I just get the Nord Plate, and I don't get the one that goes above this. And then we have our ranges. We have the Town Guard Archers, you know? Basic. More Town Guard Archers. Then we have Heavy Skyrim Archers. And then at the 4th marksman range, we have the Ice Veins. We look at the Town Guard Archers here, you know? Average morale across the board, which is really good, actually. Usually people start with poor on just about everything here. You know, they're okay in melee, but don't put them in it, they're gonna die. 6 attack, 2 charge, 6 total defense with 4 armor. You know, not the best. But they do have 110 meter range, 30 missiles, high accuracy, which Yeah, elves are generally really good archers in magic. It depends on like the faction. Wood elves are the best archers in the game, but they don't have access to any magic. Yeah, elven mages are absolutely OP. Now, also just so you're aware, the ranges of archers in this game generally range from 100 meters to about 150 to maybe 160 at the very tippy top. The elves with their best archer goes up to, I believe, 165. That's the best archer in the game. That's the range of them. Yeah. Then we have heavy Skyrim archers, which they bring in armor-piercing missiles, very high accuracy, 125 meter range, so 15 meter up there, 30 missiles, 5 missile attack, and then they have 7 attack for the Town Archer 6, so not a bit of an upgrade there. But the biggest upgrade is in the armor. You get another 4 armor added on top, so they last longer in shootouts. And the Ice Veins, they drop back up in the defense here, you know? Just a little bit. They only drop 1 armor tier. But they add their range goes from 125 to 140, remain very high. 6 missile attack here. Armor piercing, but they do lose out on 5 volleys. But they do have some of the longer range missiles in the game. With the Ice Range, you can usually count on outranging the enemy. Less outrange specific faction. But yeah, all our archers only have 2 defense skills, so you know, they're not very good at that. In any of these. Now, then we go up here to the college, the Winterhold. And we have a unique building here, the College of Winterhold, with the Mages of Winterhold that we now have access to. They only do 6 missile damage. It is armor piercing and gunpowder, but it's only 4 miss, only 110 meter range, you know. They're not the best in the game, but they are very good at routing the enemy en masse when used correctly. They don't necessarily kill everything they hit. I don't know if they do blast damage. I think they work more like an guns, you know, where they hit individuals and do that. That's usually these types that toss their things over. Yeah. The ones that toss their things over, they usually only do individual unit damage, but sometimes they do multiple unit damage. It's hard to tell because it doesn't really say which is which. But it is still a gunpowder unit that actually terrify the enemy. Like a gunpowder unit can, in general, if an enemy is engaged, 1 volley is usually enough to rout almost any unit in the game. Then you have the Guild Conjurers, you know, they're direct upgrade. You have exceptional accuracy, from 4 to 20 missiles, 120 meter range, 7 missile damage, you know, pretty decent. It doesn't say gunpowder on them though, so I'm curious what they use. And you have the Guild Master Wizards. This is where you get 180 meter range, armor piercing. These are amazing. Yeah, even very strong. Thank you, my boy. Moldy, but very effective against hordes, yeah. So it can lead to a domino effect, yeah, especially when it's AoE. Now, the Guild Master Wizards, you can't see them now, but they're the ones who have the staffs. If you are ever playing this game, and you see a staff-wielding mage unit on the enemy team, either run the fuck away, or focus everything on them so they can't shoot. Because what they do, is they line up their thing, they blast it, and that blast goes all the 180 meters until it's stopped by terrain. It goes through everything in the way. All the units, all the bodies, that line, a damage goes through all of it. Doesn't give a shit. Whatever gets hit is dead. It's like, it works like a ballista, but it's a laser. Basically. Except when one of these shoots, if with your more disciplined units, it can hit 2 to 3 ranks if it's at a good angle at the same time. 2 to 3 lines out of your thing just gone from a single boy, and there's 10 of them casting. That's 10 of those lines coming for your unit. Your unit's gone. There's no more unit left. It's a situation of, my grand, my... Yeah, could you... Yeah, necromancers, yeah. Ugh. Well, necromancers aren't that bad in this game, you know. It's the liches you gotta look out for. They're the ones that do this kind of... Necromancers are the toxicants. But yeah, these, when you're facing staff wielders, they're the type where you go, my grand infantry. I've worked my entire game to... Yeah, you can play as undead, I've done that. I worked my entire game to recruit you. You're my best unit I'll ever get in this campaign. Let's go. And where'd you go? Why is there a streak of magicka where you used to be? Oh, my poor unit. It's fun. And also they have 6 hit points for some reason, but no armor. 20 defense skill and 31 shield. Fucking wizards, man. They always cheat. Yeah, 20 shield from the guild conjurers, only with 3 hit points there too. Not to mention, the master witches do 25 missile damage, armor piercing. It's kind of interesting. What about you boys? No shield of these, just 4 armor and 3 defense skill. Yeah. Then we also have the liches over here. See them? They're the staff wielding kind. Yeah, they're like the master wizards, but just worse. But they are very effective at what they do. Oh boy, they are. Now, there was something I ignored so that I could finish talking about things. What did I ignore? Yes, okay. I think I've recovered everything then. I can't see what I missed. I feel like I missed something. Oh well.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow.
We're playing the Black Drake era. Marcus starts close to Helgen. Oh god. Yeah, right now, in the Septim Dynasty, if I remember right, Marco is... Where is it? There we go. Marco is over here. And on a Synchrotor at the moment. Yeah. He's just chilling. Just chilling out.
Without question, sire. What is it you
Hello,
wish
Empire.
to discuss?
At least an
This
alliance here.
seems
No,
quite
traitor, I
reasonable.
meant. Would you
Another
be
proposition
interested
for us
in an
then?
alliance here?
This
No?
proposal
Right
is a
here.
little- until we
I'll try
meet
to
again,
break your
sire.
alliance with my eastern neighbor. Yeah. I can see the AI doing that.
How much?
I'd already moved all that. Beautiful.
I'd
Now,
be a lot warmer
let's
and a
get
lot
in
happier.
here and finish up this mission. Battle, let's go. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. It's just yeomen and banditos. Now, let's see how they react. Bambini. Yeah, it shows a demon leader because it's usually demon people in there, but it's just human banditos. You know. Well, mostly human banditos. There's some Kajiji in there. There we go.
A prayer's as good as a halberd on a day like this. To battle, lads!
Units, await my orders.
I have fought Daedroth before, yes. Not in this campaign yet, which is in the very early stage where we are very fragile. But I have, yes. There's a reason why whenever I'm facing Daedroths, you always bring mages, or ballista, or catapults, or an insane amount of armor-piercing missiles. And I do not engage them. I cheese the fuck out of them. I do not want to get in there. Never do. Never have. Probably never will. Assume that Daedric overall the strongest. Yeah. Yeah, the Danes are overall the strongest faction in the game. They're basically like Mordor with heavy armor. I'd say probably the most powerful faction in the game overall is probably Dagothir. For the simple fact that every single one of Dagothir's units are unbreakable. They do not break. They're exceptionally cheap. And you can spam them like crazy. So once you get out of past the ghost fence and go further, as long as you keep keep your corruption up in the areas, you can just get army after army after army after army after army out so fast. And they also inspire fear in anything they deal with, because they're basically zombies. And yes, they're worse than just about anything else out there, usually, but they're also relatively tough for what they are. Right, yo, Sevy, me girl. You have fun doing whatever it is you're gonna be doing. It's been a blast having you here. Oh, they can get absolutely insane, Dagothir's faction. And then they have some of the most powerful mages in the game as well, on top of that bullshit. Yeah, have fun sleeping, my girl. Be sure to dream of me. It'll be a fun time. Yeah, they're some of the most Yeah, alright, Bendy. Yeah, they're some of the most powerful mages in the game, and because your unit is so cheap and so expendable, you don't care about them. So you're in the situation where you can send some low-level trash in, and then blast through your low-level trash to kill the enemy. It's insane. And on top of that, you have some of the heavier hitting units as well. It's insane, that bullshit. It's, yeah, kinda like the Goblins of Moria. If they had no morale issues, had the best... If Magic was Lord of the Rings, had the best mages, had the best ranged in the entire game, had done and had, let's see, and had a literal god leading them with his own super unit. Yeah, fucking insane. Alright, get these boats going, yeah.
Units march!
There we go. Thank you.
Units march!
Let's take a look at those Skyrim heavy warriors. Yeah, you got that Morrowind Nord armor. Morrowind Nord plate. Ah, it looks good. Look at that bullshit. Yeah. Now, let's see how the AI reacts to us besieging them. These forts very often bug out, so let's see if they come from me or if they're just gonna gather in the town square. That seems like they're actually gonna come from my face. Beautiful. They don't always do that. Not always. Let's send our spears forward here. Here we go. Support them with a bit of these boys here. Yes, a bit of AP to help them out. You boys here, you can kind of get over there. You lot, gather forward like so here. Thank you. You get like so over there. You get like so over there. Everybody do run. Thank you.
Move out! Onward!
Right here. Oh. Alright, cavalry's just standing there menacingly. Somewhat expected. Nomad archers and whatnot. What's your range? 125. Do we have the same range there, but the outreach by town archers. Gotcha. Banditos over there, right here. You. Go with the yeoman cavalry there. You follow behind. Alright, you boys can stay there. You lot can get you in here to shoot better. There we go. Right, there we go. Go normal speed, you all run, thank ye. Bring our moral support over here. There we go. Yeah, the archers are staying in there, they're gonna start shooting at us, which is why I'm setting my infantry in there already. Maybe Skyrim archers and whatnot, beautiful. Hopefully we can start shooting at those bastards a bit ourselves here. Can't you reach? No, you can't reach. Right here. That's the range difference there. Hello, banditos. Nice to see you a lot there. It looks like the Nomad archers did not get to set off their missiles. Beautiful. Right here. Now, Towngar archers. We're going to be setting you lot. Yeah, let's keep you back. Towngar archers, we're going to be sending you a bit closer in there. You get a little bit closer, you can shoot a bit better. All of you do go running, go guard, thank ye. Yeah, so what's your armor like? Only 5, you're 6. Right here. Now send these boys a bit in there to help with the banditos. Yeah, my spearmen don't overly like their odds, but well, it is what it is. There we go. We should be able to break through here in no time. As long as we get some missile support at the very least. You, banditos, you, banditos. You there, banditos. And there we go. Beautiful. You lot here. Let me zoom in a bit. Let me go. Let's go fire arrows here. I get a bit of a better grasp of where we're shooting exactly. Very much friendly fire right here. Let's go Nomad archers here a bit, shall we? Yeah, a little bit of friendly fire here or there. You know, never hurt anybody too much. And a bit like what my channel is really known for, I suppose. It seems some of the Nomad archers are still trying to shoot a bit here or there. That is interesting. I'll be honest with you. Come on, kill the Nomad archers. Just shoot the banditos back there as they're trying to move away. Got 22% of the enemy so far. Or 10% of our own. There we go, Nomad archers routing. You go after the Nomad archers there, thank you. Beautiful. You lot. Set you up a bit like so here and there. Here. You get in there, thank you. You. The banditos. See if you can chase down some of these bandits here. The Nomad archers are a little bit faster. Pursuing, bit of fighting. I'd get past them. Much of the chase than Nomad archers, they're a bit more of a threat. Let's see here. They have the free company over there. They're gonna be able to outrange us quite a bit, which sucks, but well, it is what it is. Yeah, it looks like God, they have one more nomad archer unit in there, I think. But I only think. I don't know. Recombination shooting for some reason. Come on, boys. You did not have to do that, but you do you, boys. You do you. Come on, patrollers. Go for those. Charge straight in. Glorious. That's basically dealt with the banditos. Beautiful. Alright, get your ass out of there. Now, gonna gather everybody over here now. You lot, gather like so. Town watch, gather here. You, gather a little bit behind that, thank you. Then you two behind that mess. Cavalry. Like so. You here. Stay over there. There we are. Now let's get moving here. The free company missiles are a problem as they will shoot me quite badly. 10 for 28. Yeah. Alright, you lot. Get behind over there, actually. Alright. Let's see. Fresh, tired, fresh, tired, fresh, warmed up. Yeah, let's rest up a little bit while we can. Especially our two-handers. You can't control it. It's ugly. I just can't hold it. Bad and winded, right here. Roll it. Body in my head. 140. Okay, we do out. No, we don't outrange them. No. No archers there. That I feel like a monster. Like a monster. Let's get those boys over there to help distract them all proper like. Wait, what do you mean you can shoot there already? Ah, you're almost within range already. That means you boys, yeah, you're not too far behind either. Right, that's not too bad. Alright, get your boys like so here. Yeah. You're the front line to be shot at. Enjoy, Town Watch. I hope you enjoy quite immensely, yes. You lot. Spread out proper like so, thank you. That should keep you within range of the enemy. You lot. Set up like so over here. Ready to run forward should you be needed to. Maybe it's inside of me. Stop, there's a monster. Scared. Best.
Feel like a monster.
There we go. You all run. Get into position. They're not shooting back at us, but I don't know why they aren't. They have the ability to. Hell, I don't really understand why they're just standing there, but... Well, the AI's gonna AI, I suppose. You're like a monster. Like a monster. You're not within range. Damn. Really hoping you'd be. Right. So you're technically in range, technically not. Gotcha. We're gonna move forward a little bit here then. Along like so here. Beautiful. And you should be properly within range once you're over here, I believe. At least I hope so. Along like so. There we are. Hey, Krusty. How you doing, Cream Pie? I do hope you're having a wonderful time as you proper shit me, boy. What? No, boys and girls don't need to run though. Have fun. Some of you are running here or there. I suppose you don't really need to run, but the enemy being as passive as they are. I'm not sure why they're being so passive. I think it may be, yeah. I didn't think yeah. I did not know he was gonna play this faction. And I was just in the mood for a bit of Skyrim. But, well, it is what it is. Where the hell are you guys going? Fuck's sake. Yeah, I love the AI sometimes. Can you please come back? Stop! You're my most valuable fucking units! Get back here! Oh god, I hate my units sometimes. What are they doing? Ah, the AI. AI is beautiful. It is our friend. It is very lovely. It tries to help us. But god, is it stupid. Don't you cry no more. Ah, god. And yeah, they're just walking. Walking. Let's see. Nomad archers are there. You. Banditos are there. Thank you. You will go with the free company. I think they're the most armored boyos the enemy has. Honestly, no idea, but that is what I think. Fix yourselves up. Thank you. Let's see. Bandits 4, Roskra 6. Free company 6. Yeah, I had a feeling. They have way less shield. Let's just shoot them. There we go. There we go. That's a half their army dead already. Beautiful. Oh, okay. I thought they were firing. No. That's my own firing thing. Seen through them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
The human are basically dead at this point. Beautiful. You. Can you... No, you can't hit the Roskria. Oh, but you can hit those. They had 2 of those. Right, you. Both of you aim for the Roskria there. Thank you. Let's see. Free company here. 7-6-5-2. 7-6-5-2. Rightio. Wish I could hit those, but I can't. Right. You aim for the Roskria. You aim for the free company here. Have fun with that. There we go. Let's still get plenty of people down here.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
There goes the general. Beautiful. There we go. Roscoe's falling quite nicely. Oh, actually heard them shooting. Would you look at that? Took them long enough to start. Ah, you boys can start firing at will over there. Huh. God, they only lost 83% of their only had to lose 83% of their army to start shooting. Yeah, it took them a while. Let's see. Yep. Korea here. Let's see. You. Come along like so. You here. Come along like so. Meanwhile, you. Focus on the free company. Considering they're actually trying to shoot at us a little bit now and again. Yeah. There we go. Slow things down a bit here. Oh, do you hear those arrows landing in those boys? Hasty sound. Oof. Yeah, that cannot feel good. It just really cannot. There'll be peace when you are done. Weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. There we go, get your ass in there. You boys, get your asses like so, thank you.
Our men are winning the battle.
Yeah.
If we continue like
I think this is gonna be about the last volley here. There it is.
We await your command.
You get back like so, thank you. I don't think I'll need these boys here, but you know, just in case. Always good to have a backup plan. Run our cavalry over there. So how do they do magic in this mod? Insanely good. No. Oh. I don't know if they do it well, you know, as a magic mechanic, but magic is insanely powerful. Now yeah, it depends a little bit on the unit, yes, but it basically ranges from
Our men have taken control of the fort.
It basically ranges from an unstoppable ballista laser that is delivered by between 10 and 30 mages at a single time that goes through everything until they hit an obstacle or run out of range. Just straight line, death. To tossable AoE bomb areas that, you know, they're pretty low range, and the AoE is only about like 4 units wide, I think. But it is insane fear factor, any of this does. Gunpowder unit, Medieval 2. You know that fear factor there. And the weakest are the throwable bombs, bomb-like things that only target single individual units, but they still produce insane amounts of fear. Yeah. That's probably the weakest in the bunch. Still very good though. Charge on in there. Yeah. That's generally the ranges. There is a necromancy mechanic, but I have never gotten it to work. So I can't tell you anything about that one, because I just do not know. I don't know how it works, because I've never gotten it to work. There we go. We've lost 25 for 99.
Attack! By the grace of God, our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember
they absolutely
this day
are. It's generally what happens with
remember
them.
it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Yeah, the Town Guard is my most expendable unit in the entire campaign, because they're the most easily replaceable. 200s are very handy because they're AP, but yeah, they're not made for prolonged combat at all. If they stay in a fight, they die. That's just how it is. And our heavy Skyrim archers are armor piercing. Yeah, it's a militia unit, yeah. It's the militia line. They have a sword and board, they have a two-hander, they have an archer. Yeah. It's like taking the local police to war, you know. Yeah. It's perfectly fine. Not everybody needs to know everything about the mod. There we go. There we go. Mission successful. I'll be able to recruit guild units for a turn and magic potions next turn. Good. Sparring commander, thank you. Now, you are no longer besieging an enemy, so you won't be taking 1500 from me. Yeah, everything's new to you, me boy. Now, these are my mages of Winterhold. Now, next turn, because I just finished a Mages Guild quest, as you can see here, I'll be able to recruit Guild Conjurers next turn, which are really good at what they do. They're a straight upgrade to my Winterhold mages. Ulfric hasn't been born yet. I'm not in the Dragonborn timeline. There is a Dragonborn campaign where the Skyrim Civil War is happening. That's the main focus of it. But I'm playing in the Septim Campaign, where Dagoth is still running around and building up, and the Oblivion Crisis will happen at about turn 50, 80, somewhere around there, where all of Tamriel will get invaded by the forces of Oblivion. But Maynard's Dagon, that'll be fun. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. But yeah, Dagoth is over here, and he's broken past the Ghost Fest already. Here, let me toggle file for you. I hit. Of course I did. Oh, so apologies for that. New keyboard. There we go. Yep, he's also broken through the Ghost Gate at turn 11. Dagoth, my beloved. Yeah, he's a beautiful bastard. Honestly, Dagoth is the only campaign in the Elder Scrolls Total War that I've completely finished. Taken all of Morrowind, every single individual piece of it, and then the Imperial City and surrounding provinces. It's the only one I've done that entirely. Because for some reason, almost every faction in the long campaign has the campaign goal of destroying the Empire, which sucks, because almost none of them give a shit about the Empire. So, it's just tagged on there to extend the campaign for no reason. Dagoth though made sense. I live it. But, yeah. That's why I usually play on short campaign victory in this mod, because that's actually more personalized, those campaigns. Anyway, Dagoth has broken through the Ghost Fence, so... And Nerevarine is currently trying to hold his forces back with the...
I'm late for an appointment.
help
Hopefully
of
somewhere away from you.
Clan Hlalu. But, yeah, he's kind of doomed to fail, because Dagoth faction is just that powerful. And the entirety of Morrowind always, and I mean always, breaks out into total civil war. Every single faction fights every single faction, and there's no peace. And in that kind of chaos, Dagoth just swoops in, steamrolls all of Wardenfell, and then hops off somewhere onto the mainland. And it becomes the new crisis of the world. It does take him a long time to get there, though. So, you know, Morrowind at least, you know, does his job in keeping him contained for quite a while. And here we have the Northwest Naye Oblivion. We have Moloch Ball, the Lord of Terror. He will not be invading us. He will not be invading us at the turn 60 to 80. Instead, we will have... we don't see him. We will have Maynard's Dagon come to the world proper. He'll come from this section. The southeastern lands, if I remember right. I played a Argonia campaign where we invaded into Oblivion, and I took this element here to own the Oblivion, itself. It was really fun. Yeah, absolutely lore accurate. And you may notice that the High Elves do not own all of the Somerset Isles. And yeah, that the mod does a lot of that. You don't own entire provinces. Yeah, going to state counter invade. Yeah, you don't own entire provinces to start out for. There's always some rebels here and there. And it's not a situation where there's like rebels in these lands where like the kingdom is in rebellion. It's more you are a single faction inside of the Somerset Isles, inside of the Altmere Dominion, basically trying to take total political control of the island. That's the situation that's there. That's why there are rebel factions everywhere. You're not playing as this nation everywhere. You're playing as this faction of this nation. For example, when you play as the Empire, you're playing as the Septim dynasty. You're playing as that dynasty, but they still have other semi-independent warlords, you know, independent counts and whatnot in their lands that don't really obey you, but still help you, but may also, so you may need to stamp them out. That type of situation. Also, once they, I don't know what turn it is, whether it is turn 20 or turn 100, but the Thalmor will eventually rise up against the Somerset Isles. So they'll basically take like 3 or half of the entire Somerset Isles to rise up and go to war with them, try and consolidate it. At which point they'll try to form the Altmere Dominion, which means you basically attack the Empire and take Valenwood and the Khajiit over to basically become a new superpower. They'll try to do that. And meanwhile, the Marmer pirates will be invading the Somerset Isle coastline, Valenwood coastline, Khajiit coastline, and the Argonian coastline. Every now and again, oh, that was wrong. Every now and again, just Marmer pirates. And occasionally there'll be, their Lord Ornum, something will pop up here and there. There's lots of things like that, where it's like a faction appears out of nowhere into the game and starts trying to do things, basically. Like any of those can establish themselves as a proper faction to actually become a new player in the game. It's so much fun. Hello, Orsinium. How are you doing? Do like to check out Orsinium every now and again. Oh, actually doing pretty good. Would you look at that? Daggerfall usually ends up stuck at these settlements for a while due to how strong the rebels are, but it looks like they've broken through at Camlorn. Yet to break through in Anticlair though. Yeah, once they break through in one section, they'll be easier to go through further. Clan and Crown are broken up into 2 different factions. Varys is fighting both of them at once. Guess it's dumb like that. The Reachmen are being a nuisance, as is to be expected. It looks like having her hold is gonna go take care of them. And we have Menkar Cabron and Sankar Tor with another his leaders are there. The Empire is relatively strong. It looks like the undead have managed to consolidate themselves and unite two of their outposts here. Nope, I'll go and just go for 10 more over there. They got Thorn. Nice. Don't usually get that this early. Archon is there. They'll have to deal with those. Undead there. Yeah, Argonia is surrounded by undead and House Dress. So, they're having a situation. Let's see. Peloton is actually growing really fast. Yeah, Peloton usually only starts with these 4 settlements here. So they've taken 3 settlements in this time. That's actually really good. If they can take Torval, which won't be anytime soon because of the garrison, they'll be able to start going to Valenwood, and they'll have consolidated their part of elsewhere. Meanwhile, Anakai never really does too well because the rebel garrisons here are just too strong, and they also need to deal with the undead. We'll see how that one goes for them, though. Those two usually end up fighting. So Valenwood usually attacks Anaquin first. Bit of a shame Valenwood didn't go to consolidate Valenwood first. But, well, they'll do what they do. That's more or less the political situation at the moment in the world. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's currently what's happening about it, if I understand it correctly. There we go.
The Imperials think we need their
They're lost. I don't really need you to grow. But let me see. What are my points there? Yeah, -3 at the moment. I do want that religious night order in Windhelm eventually. Let's get those roads in Winterhold. Right.
I'd be a lot warmer and
Yeah, and that turn. Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead. Aye, boy. Aye, you would indeed. Leader of the Crowns has died. Oh, expected. Scream a Wavebreaker? Now that's a name. But unfortunately, I can't afford to getting married, so sorry about that, girlie. Return, thank you. Riften's red to upgrade. Beautiful. That's wonderful to hear. Jarl of Riften, beautiful. Potion of recovery. Oh, that is very good. Battle Searcher and +2 command, +2 magic are good. Those are very useful. Be able to cover some extra boys. I do want Fort Dawnguard, but don't really have the forces to take it at the moment. Those undead are insane to deal with. Right, I'm gonna consolidate my side of Skyrim first before I start looking eastward. Probably boarding the Empire is. I'm not allied to them. Let's see. Yeah, no more moves have been made for Whiterun, so it should be safe to go for that village over there. What's that? I got two undisputable. Yeah. Skyrim Spearmen, Skyrim Swordsman. Those are 200. Then we have Thanes. Beautiful units. I do want access to the companions sooner rather than later, so. And I can't stay at 3 settlements for too long. No, sorry, I cannot. There we go. I have to trust my boys here in Windhelm to defend myself with Redrun long enough.
Let's go.
Please keep them at bay. Now, I can't get anything else there, so I may as well get some armor upgrades for my boys. Now, I do not remember
I'm not the High King, but
what
neither
they
am I,
have,
boy.
so I'm gonna go send a
Alright.
scout out there.
Enough. Stop.
Let's see.
Just like Ysgramor himself.
And, yes, I should be able to handle whatever is in there.
Alright. You want to go? We
Yeah,
are
sending
the
a
true
scout was a
sons
bad
of Arthur
idea.
of
These,
Skyrim.
Jesus,
One
just gonna
lives
cost
for
me
the
extra money now.
things he is willing to die for.
Your Majesty.
Especially the girl just on this.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, that's easy. I can handle that just fine. Yeah, go discover a
I
bit
cannot
more.
do that, sire.
Thank you.
I cannot do that, sire.
Should be easy to take Ivarstead there. There we go. Be a good village to have. Once we have Ivarstead, we can go take Whiterun. Once we have Whiterun, we'll have consolidated most of our side of Skyrim. And we still have the undead to deal with, but I think I'll let Hafingard deal with them mostly.
How's business? A little coin always greases the wheels.
Yeah, they're
Very
not
good.
really
Let's
my
see.
problem to
I'm
deal
waiting.
with. And they're also a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with.
I'm waiting.
Who do you want dead?
Anybody you can kill me. But I can't use you, Dungeon Master. If I don't have you, I don't receive dungeon missions. And I do need those.
I pray Talos overlooks our less than honorable approach.
Let's hope he does, boy. End of turn. Beautiful. Rayla of Shaggy Breeches. Spending in foreign lands and all that jazz. Winterhold got its roads. Beautiful. They'll help with reinforcing Windhelm.
I used to be an
Yeah.
adventurer like
Yeah,
you.
literally only 2 turns
Bear
now
to
instead of
narrow
3.
me.
Good. Ah, shit. Damn it. I missed the opportunity to recruit my mages. Shit. I missed the opportunity to recruit the college mages. The guild mages, I should say. Well, that's on me. That's completely on me. We've got roads as well. Beautiful. Yeah, that's completely on me. Oh, we'll keep those free upkeep for now. Dagoth and Hlaalu are fighting. Hlaalu and Ashlanders as well. Yeah, total civil war is soon, but slowly but surely coming along. This is honestly to be completely expected. Wanted the cleared fields. I'll make do with that chapel, I suppose. Wait, no. Riften, you can upgrade soon, so let's get the leather tenor there. I want to get the lowest foundational stuff out of the way before we upgrade you.
I'm not the High King, but neither,
Neither am I a boy. Let's return, yeah.
Fine, let's go. Good.
I was
I'm
dead.
spread thin. I could use the help.
10 to
It seems
3.
cowardly. We'll show
Yeah,
those
we should be able to
dogs
shoot them
whose land
out.
belongs to.
So let's go do that real quick.
Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die.
We don't have to besiege them over a long period of time. We really don't want to. It just cost us money. Just logistics. Start deployment.
Units, await my orders.
Now, yeah, one coming on this side, I think. Yeah, it is to shoot from there. Alright.
Onward.
Winner of Austin er international. Bleu. Sacre bleu. I'm gonna use you 3 here, mostly. You stay behind, though you're relatively easy to replace as you're the first castle tier, but still don't want to have to replace you if I don't have to. Pretty valuable.
March.
Yeah, they only have a single archer there. Eins og þú Nada nákvæmlega sama A little love You may amora Nörad ástin international I believe the gate by door Nörad ástin international There we go. Missiles, go guard. Interesting. You? Nope, can't hit them yet. We'll be able to eventually, though. Just get everybody in position here. Yeah. Carlica, whoa. Amora. My little love. Amora. Dinner að ástin international. Já, þú finnur að ástin international. Love, amora. Þú finnur að ástin international. Everybody run, please. Thank you. There we go. Firing upon them now. Glorious. Yeah, that's gonna take care of those two-handers quite nicely. Slow things. Interesting that. Can no longer hit them. Alright. Let me get you boys and girls over to here. Thank you. There we go. Going to get you into here. You're ready to follow. Everybody else can stay where they are. All of you run. Thank you. Can only hit those town guard boys. Sadness. But it is what it is. Let's see. They're not really coming forward, so let's stay behind as well a bit. Nope. Town guard archers coming forward, are they? And I'll happily go kill their own town guard. Yes, very happily kill their own town guard archers if I'm given the chance to. Shoot those two hunters there. Yum, 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 yum. They seem to be rather far forward too. Wonder what they're trying to do. Regardless, they're now in melee with my own town guard. Let's see, what's the difference? 6226. 6. Let's see, 626. 626. Wait, why are they doing more damage? Interesting, that one. Oh well. There we go. Fight their own town guard there. That's my good boys.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory
will be ours. Ah, it should indeed. There we go. Some shoot straight, some shoot up. Yeah, about what I expected. At least they're getting both of their two-handers there too. Now that is good. Fucking nightmare. Town guard, town guard. Continue with the moral support, boys.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
their
men.
men. I believe it. You fire it whenever you wish. And you here also fire it whenever you wish. Hello, two-handers. I see you're mostly dead. Ah, poor boys. Fire a bit to the side here. Yeah, some are shooting straight, some are shooting a bit up. Good time.
Attack!
Aim for the town guard there, thank you.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
Town guard archers.
Press onward and break the spirit of his
army. Sure thing, me boy. Happily shoot him to death.
We're under attack! By St. George,
there he
our
goes.
men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will
now,
to
let's
fight.
avoid negative traits here. Send our general into the melee. Let's go. Gotta make sure our general kills some of the enemy here and takes a bit of damage. Otherwise, he might get some bad traits.
By St. George, our men have taken control of the city.
There we go.
All of Christendom will be
Beautiful.
awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah. Mighty fun. Barely lost anybody. Better just shot them down. Like the dogs they are. Yep, all of Christendom in Skyrim. I do love it. I'm honestly still sad that... Yeah, every time.
Excellent.
I'm
Put the fear
still
of the
so
night.
sad that they actually put canonical orc lines when you click on like on the orc captains and whatnot in the Orsinium campaign, because it used to be every single line used to be French. It was hilarious. I loved it. Sack that to get rid of the unrest. Beautiful. Fucking nightmare. Due to low taxes. There we are. And we'll leave behind that boy. Step. There we go. Now, I can retrain you over here. Beautiful. Remember your name.
Talos guide you.
On your grave today.
Imperial
And to train you there, but I'll be able to soon.
One lives for the things he is willing
To die for.
I'd be
Get you
fine.
over there.
Oh, could
Let's
sure use a warm
say
bed right about now.
large town. Yeah, Sky and Spearman aren't until city, until very large town. So that won't be for a while.
I'm not the High King,
Piece of
but
heaven
neither
come
am I a
back
boy.
at
I used to
me.
be an adventurer like you.
Go to
Then I
Windtown.
took an arrow in the
Try and
knee,
get that proper trait
just
for my
like
boy there.
Eastmarch himself.
Yeah. I'm gonna start gathering a couple heavy boys to go for Whiterun over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 6 turns. Yeah, 6 turns. And I'll have enough units to go after Whiterun. And then probably 4th Dawnguard after that, if it won't be taken already. Let me just save here in... No, I'll save next turn.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy.
Yeah, 6 turns should be more than enough time to gather force and enough of Whiterun. Maybe even Dawnguard at the same time. And since we won't be on campaign, I'll be saving a bit of money. Good. That'll do us good. Being able to actually, work on our infrastructure a little bit. Or settlements are nice to have. Now hold her.
Ah, the sneaky type, eh? I think we can fix you right up.
Hans Elf Killer. Ah, love your name. I know it's gonna cost me money, but fuck it, that is so worth it. Oh, Master Trader! We found the governor of Whiterun, baby! Administratively minded Master Trader genius? Holy shit! He has a gift for books, letters, and numbers, all things useful for a bureaucrat. With training, you could probably acquire some understanding of military matters, but he is of most use behind a desk. Will benefit from staying in cities with educational facilities while he is a teenager. If older, he will gain positive traits while at the same time governing a settlement. Genius. Plus 10% bonus on all trade income. 10% bonus on tax income. Master Trader. 30% bonus on all trade income. That's 40% bonus, boy. God, that is good. 40% bonus on trade from just 2 traits. Jesus. Loyal, handsome, drill master, competent defender. Absolutely I'm taking you, man. What the hell? Ooh. That's an insane trait line, me boy. God damn. And no, we're not leaving you in Iverstead. You'll get that trait for Iverstead if we do that, and I'm not leaving you in there. But loyalty too. Yeah, we're gonna give you Whiterun, baby. Town got archers and whatnot, okay?
We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Alright, you want to Talos guide you?
There we go.
Fine, let's go.
There, you
Just like
can go on watchtower duty until we take Whiterun for you, yeah? Yeah, well,
this
until you
sneaky
help us
type,
take
eh?
Whiterun.
I think we can fix you right up. Well done.
Let's go on that.
Just like
Your orders, sire. Yes, my lord.
No, let's go this way.
Yes, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Right, Whiterun hasn't been attacked since, so they should still be fine. Yeah, they're actually doing pretty well numbers-wise, so they should be good.
one lives for the things he is willing
Willing to
to
die
I'm not
for.
the High King, but neither
Neither
am I a boy.
boy.
I used to be an adventurer like
I
you.
want to send
Then I
them
took an
forward
arrow in the
ahead
knee.
of schedule.
One
But...
lives for the things he is willing to
No, I'm
die
kidding.
for.
I'm gonna send him ahead.
True
He should be
sons
there
and daughters
next
of
turn in
Skyrim.
Windhelm.
I'd
You
be a
boys
lot
follow
warmer and
right
a lot
behind.
happier with a belly full of mead, just like Ysgramor himself.
There we go. Heavy Skyrim swordsman. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, let's get another one of these. How much for upkeep do we have here? 6. We're not close to filling that up. Here we only have 2. Gotcha. Let's get the Church on the 9 to help with that. Then we'll get cleared fields after that. Yeah. Cleared fields and ports. We'll want both of those. Money and trade. Money and trade. Well, food and trade,
Your
I should say.
Majesty.
Always money when you also have
Whatever you
trade.
say.
Slightly crooked, good with money, thank you.
How much?
1, 2, 3, 4. Put
I understand. Whatever you say.
you down there. Raybird of Crowhaven, interesting. Oh, hello, grass. Beautiful to have you here. Oh, hello. Leo bombs. Let's go, baby. The Demon Legion has an announcement. This raptor's got a crime, eh? Ain't that nice? Oh. And continue campaign, thank you. Sorry, got distracted thinking about things.
Your orders, sire.
Certainly direct translations of Icelandic words to English words. Always funky when I do that. I don't always end up correct, by the by. Usually, well, in fact, they usually don't. Like, the radiator, you know? Like radiators for the house that you put the heat up and down on, you know, water goes through it, heats up the stuff, you know? We call them up, which translates to oven. It's the same word we use for the baking ovens and whatnot. So the direct translation of that is just, yes, let me turn on my oven to heat up my house. I called it oven for so long because I didn't know, because I didn't know what the hell it was called. Ooh. Movement points, military education, beautiful. You got just leather tanner, beautiful.
Your Majesty. Without
There we
question,
go.
sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Talos guide you.
Aye, planned out indeed.
All right. You want to go? It seems cowardly. Fine. Let's go.
Ooh, I think I crossed the Imperial
Should I
lands.
use a warm bed by the
Yeah, I didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. Whoopsie.
How can I help a brother not?
High King Strongar the Pale Rider is home, baby.
How can I help a brother
He'll
not?
be home next
All
turn.
right. You want to go?
There we go.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly.
Yeah, a little bit more money coming in. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we're gonna get communal field first. But yeah. Yeah. Culture is justified. Let's get cleared fields here for a bit more money from the farms. Good, good, good. And also some growth. That'll help us out immensely there. Ah. Those going. Beautiful. We can always use more soldiers. Whenever we get the chance.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Things here, yeah.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, then
Just
I
like
can
these
get the
grandma-
3 way. 2 women at one time. So much cooler online. Yeah, I'm cooler online. Oh, yes, my mom and she
It seems
make
cowardly.
me a snack. Down to my basement
How much?
bedroom. Fire up my Mac.
A little coin always greases the wheels. Very good. Let's see what you have here.
Or even been to LA. And bang on the radio. Fly on you. Tic tac. I'm mysterious. Mine, nothing serious. Cause even on a slow day, I can get a three-way. With two women at one time, I'm so much cooler online. Yeah, I'm cooler online. Little girlfriend. I'm so way. That's my look online. Dagoth, Tamriel, Indoril, Hlalu. And Hlalu has broken its alliances with House Dress and Telvanni. And Indoril has broken its alliance with Redran. Yep. Total civil war in Morrowind. Immediately happens every time, man. First 20 to 30 turns, civil war. Ain't no fix for it. Free upkeep, beautiful. That matches what we have. Yeah, I'm cooler online.
Fine, let's go.
9. Picks up you there. Still 9, beautiful. Give you a bit of armor there, boy. Thank you for that. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I need that for Watchtower
We are
building.
the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Well, never mind then. Pop up over here to get a Watchtower there.
Ysgramor himself. Enough! Stop!
Enough. Stop.
How can
You
I help a brother not?
Up on back in here.
Just like
Oop,
Ysgramor
missed it completely because I'm an idiot.
Fine, let's go.
Yeah, that one just came through, so we can't get those reinforcements there just yet. But we can still retrain these boys for some extra experience and moral bonuses. It's always good. It's always good. There we go. Another 3 turns and we'll go for Whiterun. Red line for one day. Thank you, Katie.
Houlihan just redeemed hydrate.
I appreciate it. Quite bad. Quite a lot. Quite bad. Quite good. I appreciate it way well. Very much. I words. Alright. Hlalu and Dresser declared an alliance, and Hlalu and Indril have truce until
Houlihan
Rushmore
just
Evermore.
redeemed Striech.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll stretch. Let me just finish going over my notifications. Windhelm's gone, but for that. Winterhold has gotten a new god. Some retrainings happened. End of turn. Ah, I gotcha, Katie. Oh, camping foreign lands. Oops. That was mix up on my end there. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, so close. Now, let us get the horse over here. There we go.
I'm not the High King, but neither,
Neither am I a boy.
Fine, let's go. Well
There we
done.
go. Get a tower over there.
One lives for the things he is
Then
willing
we
to
get
die
you over
for.
here, and we can't build another tower because we can't afford it. Well, we're gonna build a tower here. Come up here to build a tower along this border, mainly the road, and then start coming back down here a bit. Won't get all the way before he'll have to join the army. Go more, but Let's stretch. Oh. Oh. Feel a bit dizzy. Good, good, good. Oh. There. Oh. Good. Splits. Oof. I really cannot go 5 splits. I can already feel the tension there. Oh. I don't remember. Oh, there it was. That's where the tension point was. Ugh. I've been doing this wrong for a while. I don't remember all my stretch hits all that proper well, you know. Used to be relatively good at them back in the day, but not so much anymore. Still 14, beautiful. Yes, things to move.
Sire.
You coming down here, talk to the crowns and forebears.
Tomorrow's journey plan.
Whatever you say. A little
we go.
coin always greases the wheels. I'm waiting.
Now let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. Let me put you and you in there, along with you. There we go. Let me end that turn. We have to do those. When it comes to giving people additional experience, you always have to make sure that's the last thing you do that turn. Otherwise, there's a bug that makes sure that that doesn't go into effect. Bloody annoying, but it is what it is. Sorry, man. Can't afford that. Cost me 1,000 gold to do that one. Much I'd love to give you a wife, boy. It just ain't happening. Reminds me, how old is that boy now? 1? 26. 28 and all that jazz. What about you? How old are you? 24? Right, yo. Definitely not my child then. Helvan in the absence of fighting. Oh, more so never more allies. Rarely ever see that happening. Get a priesty boy, beautiful. Brother. The fields in Windhelm, beautiful. Get another one of you. Alright, only blessed. Just get him down there to help convert those people.
Sure use a warm bed. Talos guide you.
Up you in there. You're gonna build another tower up there.
Oh,
Fun with that.
sure use a warm bed right about now.
Ah, you can be upgraded. Beautiful. I'm gonna upgrade Ivarstead. A bit more valuable. Yeah, one of the more valuable ones. Alright. There we go. Retraining in effect. Oop. We undo that and then go over here to move my boys.
How much?
There we go.
Very
That's finally
good.
done.
Let's see what you have here.
What are
Just
you
bring it
making?
back.
About 80? That's
Whatever you
nice.
say.
Yes, my lord. Without question, sire.
Now you. Put that one in. There we go. It'd be good to have that morale bonus on our unit. Really will. Would love to, but I'm gonna decline that. Now, Riften, finally get you that thing. There we go. Got a priest and an archer. Beautiful.
That we have forgotten them.
You'll also
This, I fear
go
the gods will remember.
down to there to help
Talos guide you.
convert the populace.
Fine, let's go.
Done. Guard.
Could sure use a
Make sure
warm
they don't
bed right
stray
now.
too far. Ah, damn it. Nah, damn it, didn't go through. No, wait, that boy just came into existence. Ah. That's fine, that's fine. Now, we're gonna give that boy armor and morale. So. Nothing else we can really do there then.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. Without
we go.
question, sire.
You here.
One lives for the things he is willing to die for.
I'm like so. Go
Just
down
like
here,
Eastmarch
build
himself.
that.
Well done.
Would love to build a bit more, but you're gonna have to come join the army.
Fine, let's go.
Because we're gonna be heading out now. Let's go. We're going to Whiterun. We're going for the trade capital of Skyrim. Well, the center of trade of Skyrim. Maybe not the trade capital. I don't know what settlement what province would be the trade capital of Skyrim actually. Actually, you don't know that. Which is interesting. Oh.
I'm
Little
late
bunny.
for an appointment.
So you got your ass kicked.
Hopefully somewhere away from you.
Aye, hopefully. Guard dog and astrologer, ain't that nice? Winterall got its port. Beautiful. Ah, there it is. Good, good. That'll immensely help it out. Yes. Beautiful. Ooh, Silk Striders. Don't just love seeing those. There we go. You here, you get a horse down there in Windhelm. Oh, Iverstead, get a wooden palisade. Get roads going.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Coming along
with a
like
belly full of
so.
meat. Just like Ysgramor himself.
There we are. All of that comes through. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll keep those in Riften. Now you.
We
Take
are
our
the
High
true
King
sons
out
and
of
daughters
there.
of Skyrim. I'm not the
High
High
King,
but neither
come
am
along.
I a boy.
Now let's get
I'm not the High King.
Strollers.
Ysgramor himself.
the heavy warriors. Thank you.
You want to go? I can
Followed
always
by
count
the
on you.
spearmen.
Fine,
A little
let's
bit
go.
damage.
We grow that much
Heavy
strong,
archers.
just like Ysgramor himself.
1, 2, 3,
Good.
4, 5,
I'm spread
6,
thin. I could
7.
use the help.
7 infantry. 4 melee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 melee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missiles. Shouldn't be too hard
Be a lot
there.
warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Let's see. You and you can stay behind.
Just like
There we go.
Ysgramor himself. I used to be an
Wait, whoops.
adventurer like you. Then I took
Stay in
a
Riften, man.
I'm not the High
Rest
King,
of you
but
go
neither
up to
am I a boy.
Windhelm.
Alright, you want to go?
Yeah, be there in 2 or 3
Enough.
turns.
Stop.
And you lot.
Talos guide you.
1,
I
2,
used to be an
3.
adventurer like you.
Like so. With 1 archer.
Just like Ysgramor himself. Good. Just like Ysgramor himself. Good. I can use someone I can trust. We'll show those faithless
1,
dogs
2,
who this
3.
land belongs
3
to.
turns of walking in there. It'll cost me a little bit of extra upkeep. CP is relatively fine though. I say maybe a bit overkill. Kinda want them to come out at me. There's only 10 units in there. Okay.
Talos guide you. I used to be an
Leslie, keep
adventurer
these
like
boys inside of Windhelm.
Fine.
We'll only go with
you.
9.
Are the true sons and one lives
You boys
for
can
the
go back
things
to
he's willing
Riften.
to die for. The waiting.
Actually.
The insufferable
No, you
waiting.
come up to Windhelm. We're gonna
Talos guide
need those extra soldiers
Oh,
there.
I'm not the High King, but neither
We're gonna stop over there so we don't cost extra money for that next turn.
Use a warm bed right about now.
Your orders, sire. Yes, sire.
We're gonna look for
Tomorrow's
people
journey.
to trade with. What was that? Those... Did someone just... Were those rebels? Did some of my units just rebel against me?
Ah, the sneaky type, eh?
Ah, of course they did.
You have committed crimes
Of course
against
they did.
Skyrim and her people. What
Yeah,
say you?
town guard events sometimes do that.
Gods be praised. All right, you want to go?
Yeah.
Oh, could sure use a warm bed right about now. Talos guide you.
Wait, what happened to one of my priests?
How's business?
And gold, and gold.
Yes, my lord.
That we have forgotten them.
I just...
This, I fear the gods will remember.
I lost a priest somewhere along the line.
The measure of a man.
No
is
clue where it
taken
went.
moment
It probably helped corrupt those
and know
bastards
this
too.
for truth.
Shit.
Ghosts of many heroes walk among us.
A traitor to our people, Captain Hjalti. Yep. Veldu and the Quina are at war. Veldu is no longer allied with the Empire. God. Hate that. So that's
crimes against
two town
Skyrim
guard,
people.
two
What
town
say
guard
you,
archers.
your defense? One lives. How can I help a brother not?
Yeah, let's
One
take the
lives for the
patrollers
things.
out of there.
All right. You want to go? I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of need.
That'd be out
Fine.
here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Talos guide you.
Go.
We
Two of you.
Just like Ysgramor himself.
And two of you.
All right. You want to go?
And go fight
We'll
that
show
bitch.
those fatalists. Are you
And you
Talos
are
guide
going to lead them. To make sure they don't
Each son and
suddenly
daughter of Skyrim who
turn
joins
evil.
us. One lives for the things he is willing to
You
die for.
step over here,
Fine.
thank you.
Let's go.
Hello, Ross Grey Warriors. Ain't you nice?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot
Gonna follow them
happier
for this
with
end
the
turn,
need.
then they're gonna go on their own. Bloody hell, I can't believe I lost a priest to that bullshit. Ah. I like my priests, man. They're generally very good at what they do. Let's see, market. Yeah, minor increase. Communal field. Bigger increase and the population boost. Let's go communal field there. Righty, oh. Never did like that mechanic all too much, but it does
Without
make sense.
question, sire.
Leave people alone for too long and they won't be happy with you. Especially now, relatively recently converted settlement. Province.
Your orders, sire. Yes, sire.
Oh, hello,
What is it
Bemore.
you wish to discuss?
I'd like to trade with you.
You hold us at random
Thank
till
you.
we meet again, sire.
Let's
Without
follow this
question,
road over
sire.
here.
Yes, sire.
And see where that goes. End of turn. Thank ye. Construction. 15. I can get you wooden wall upgrade. I've still got its roads. Necessary. Get the brothel for happiness and culture. I have doesn't growth, I should say. There we are. Retrain you boys. Now, I'm only gonna need you at low taxes. We could tax you to normal for now. Hafinga and the reach expected. The priest went down too. What the hell?
The
Another
measure
one.
of a man is taken at the moment of his... One lives for the things he is
Willing to die for. Aye, one does indeed.
I'm not the High King. but neither
Alright,
am I
blood,
born.
come
Just
here.
like Ysgramor
Go to that
himself.
boy.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
You follow
Just
right
like one
behind.
lives for the things he is willing to die for.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Talos guide you. One lives for the things he is willing to die for. Good. I can use someone I can trust.
1,
We are
2,
ready to
3,
mount
4.
our final attack.
Damn. Alright, let's
Skyrim
send
has
that
no
boy
use to
ahead.
them. We are the true sons and
1,
daughters of
2,
Skyrim.
3, 4. Alright,
Enough.
you start following
Stop.
behind, I suppose. Five and 9. Send that boy following.
We are the
You
true
lot.
sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Head to Windhelm,
All
thank
right.
you.
You want to go?
Sire.
Princess. Ooh. That's not good. Hopefully Redrun fails that one, because I don't want them to get the Dawn Guard. I want the Dawn Guard. Alright.
Gods be praised. Talos guide you. You have committed
Hello,
crimes
rebels.
against Skyrim and her people. One lives for the things he is
He's
willing,
willing to die for. Winning foreign lands, expected. Got a fourth in Windhelm, beautiful. Ah, another set of mages there, eh? Good, good, good. Get another set of that there. Hello, Redrun. See you spotting a weakness.
I'm not the
I see you
hunter,
spotting my
but
weakness. I
neither
want to
am
take
I a
the
boy.
opportunity to murder me.
Let's go.
Right out of Redrun. Interrun Redrun, eh? Ain't that something?
One lives for the
You,
things
let's
he is
murder them
willing to
here.
die
827.
for. We'll show those faithless dogs who this
Rightio.
belongs to.
Let's take care of these rebels in our lands here. Let's go.
I'll water the ground with your blood.
I think they devastated a few of our a bit of our land. Don't much like it, but can't really help it. Too much, at least. Big cultured ghost, ain't that nice?
Men, on my orders. Feel my
Thank you. Thankfully, my patrollers are the boyos, Capitan, like I wanted them to be. How are you thinking?
units. Hold your ground.
I can do it better.
Units, march. Move out.
You stupid, what the hell are you thinking? You with a no girlfriend, no way, no how. The new one. Your girlfriend. Not a secret. Hi, RNG. Nice to see you in the chat again, me boy. I don't think you left, but you know, nice to see you back inactive. Now and again. Alright. Get our boys over here. Oh, my neck. God. Yeah, those rebels really don't want to play too much here. No siree. Instead of walking up there, see if we can push them down. Ah, D&D session. I gotcha, me boy. Oof, those are always fun. How'd it go, by the by? Or are you still in it? I mean, if you're still in it, you just go focus on that, me man.
Units, move out!
Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna be pushed from this area. You here? Take care of the town guard archers there. Don't want them shooting us too much while we're setting up. Yeah, yep, they're all trying to shoot scouts. I told you to. For fuck's sake, scouts! Now we're being shot. Nah. How could you do this to me? Nah. Well, it's my own fault. I didn't order them correctly in some one fashion or another. You know, bound to happen. Alright, thank you, Nikos. Get you out of there before the captain dies, wherever he is. Beautifully said. Get you back there, Ashley. Get you back there so we don't go through our own boys. There we go, now we're ready to return fire. Get behind our boys, beautiful. Try not to get too much in our people's ways. There we go. There we go. Yeah, pepper those town guard a bit on the approach. Always nice to do.
We're under attack! Attack!
Go ahead. You here? With the town guard archers there. You get back to the side. You're gonna go deal with their town guard. There we go. Go for the town guard there. Thank you. You go for the archers that haven't spread out yet. A bit more to the side, and there we go. Thank you. Oh, that routed them. Nicery. Get over there, they're all just shaken. Get the charge in the back. Should finish them off more or less.
Our men are winning the by St. George.
There goes their
Our men have slain
Capitan.
the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Beautiful. There they go. Get over here. You. Get like so. You. Get like so. You. Try not to lose our own Capitan here. Everybody go, 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 go. Town guard archers. Get in there, boy. Give them a proper charge.
The enemy are badly
Beautiful.
bloodied.
Our boys are a little bit
They
safe.
have lost half their men. The enemy army.
There
fills
we
the
go.
field.
Now it
Pursue
just
and
is.
run them down.
You. Stop firing at will. Stop, stop, stop. Yes, now we just get a bit of experience here. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Go after them. Come along this way and go after them right there. Maybe you'll get them, maybe you won't. We'll see. No? Ah, well.
Double time!
Come along now, patrollers. Good, good, good. Getting most everybody there. Beautiful.
Wait your...
Then you'll send you over here. Continuing on. 6 times speed. There we go.
Attack!
Ah, it's just the last of these.
All of Christendom
free
will
XP.
be awed by the
Love to see it.
victory we have won here today.
Gain 2 experience. Nice. Healed 1 of those. Got a bit of friendly fire, but overall just fine. Hey, Senku. How you doing, me boy? Oh, me girl, I should say. And you're right about that. Skyrim belongs to the north where the snow is. It's very beautiful to have you here, me girl. How you doing? Hope you're doing just fine as you proper should.
Excellent. Put the fear
End
of
of the
your
hour?
mind into
No?
those motherless
Sad.
dogs. Talos, the
Alright,
measure of a man
cover
who is
that.
ready to
Those
mount
boys
a
over
final
there.
attack. The waiting.
Insufferable waiting.
One lives for the things he is willing to die.
White run there.
We'll show
You.
the Imperials think
Follow
we need their
behind.
laws. Skyrim has no use for your kind.
No use whatsoever. No, no, no.
Gods be praised.
Yeah, so they may just be posturing like they often do.
How can
Hope they're just posturing.
I'm late for an appointment. Hopefully somewhere
Ah,
away
Guild
from
Conjurers. Okay,
I've
that's
heard a lot about you,
not very fun.
Outlander. Go ahead.
At least they're a little bit vulnerable to melee, so if they do come for us, we should be able to handle that. Oh, got him with my diplomat. Whoopsie daisy.
Yes, my lord.
Let's follow the road
Without
here.
question, sire. Yes, sire.
There
Without
it is.
question, sire.
I'll chat with them next turn.
Approaching their dignitary, sire.
End of turn, thank ye. Landing in foreign lands, yeah. Winterhold, communal farms. Beautiful to see me, boy. Not blockading us there yet. I definitely plan to, though. Riften just got a wooden wall upgrade. Good, good. Good. Two-handed boys. Yep, we'll get that someday. Obviously got his brothel. Get a foreign exchange here. Get corruption up a bit, but also help trade. Beautiful. Anything else we can get in any of these places? A little bit. Let's get Chapel of the Nine. There we are. Use some more priests. Ah, right. I got you. Send you down.
That we have
Yeah,
forgotten.
he may get a bad trade if he doesn't see any progress happening soon, so more of my priests I get there, the faster that'll grow and the better the traits they'll get.
We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. By order of the Yard,
Stop right there.
We'll show that one lives for the things he is
Willing to die for.
Talos guide you.
Bit
I'm in
like
the middle of
so.
something, but don't go far. I'm not the
You,
High King.
but neither am I a boy. You boys join there, thank you.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs
Belongs
to.
to. The
There's
nods.
plenty that needs doing.
Ah, there really is.
One lives for
You.
the things he is willing to die for. Fine, let's
Maybe
go.
the next is turn, thank you.
Could sure use a warm bed right about now.
Oof. Costing me 1,000 septims. God, you're bad at this.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Yeah, don't have any special training for this, so... Yeah. 1,500 septims, lost to campaign.
Talos guide you.
Somewhat expected,
Just
but,
like
well, it is what it is.
himself.
7 and 3, beautiful. Get more heavy warriors soon. Get a town guard there. Yeah, we'll want a bit more of a garrison in Ivarstead, especially with the Empire on our border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There'll be 5 there. Then I'll move most of my force back here to prepare to strike out Fort Dawnguard. Or at least keep it under siege so Redoran can't take it. We'll see how that one goes, yeah? Happy shall. My boys there don't go rebel on me. But they can deal with the rebels. I don't need 2 rebels in my lands. Oh, thank God. There we go. I'll just keep more. Yeah, I definitely do. I just don't really have... They're all beautiful. Anyone free to really go and do that at the moment.
A lot happier with a belly
Belly
full of meat.
Just
Just
you
like
probably
Ys
would be.
Gomor himself. Oh, could sure use a warm bed right about now.
Get another priest. I'll retrain those in a moment. We just check here. Get those. There we are. Pop them in there.
One lives
You
for the
will be
things
remember.
to die for.
There we go.
There
Yeah,
are
they
but a
didn't.
few
They did
simple
not like
truths
those
behind
odds.
One warrior. Skyrim has no
7 to
use for your
4. Gonna battle. Thank you. Let's see what auto resolve does. Fuck's sake. Fucking auto resolve. Clear defeat. Yeah, winter hold. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like Winterhold myself. Like, it's a relatively known town, but it's also the most ignored town in Skyrim. Yeah. So I don't blame you for not knowing it, you know? I often confuse Winterhold and Windhelm myself. It's known for basically being destroyed and not being there, existing really, in Skyrim proper. It's like, there's 5 buildings there with 5 destroyed buildings. Yes, that's what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, I'll be right back.
You see the enemy. We have put fear in their bellies, and their backsides already ache from it.
I'm back. Bit of an awful weather, let's wait a bit. There we go.
Men, on my orders. Units, hold your ground. Units, move out. Units, move out.
Goes like so, thank you.
Men,
Oh, actually standing right there. They're gonna come for me. They're actually gonna come for me. Would you look at that? Woohoo! Well, with that, let's saddle up a bit here to the side. There we go. Bit more even terrain.
units, double time.
What the hell? For fuck's sake. I'm dumb. There we go. Double time it. You boys guard there, and nope, they're not coming my way. Of course they aren't. Well, if they retreat off the battlefield, they die, so I don't mind if they want to go that route. Let's see what they do here, yeah? I mean, they could just actually just be withdrawing. The looks of things. So they may be going for the absolute highest point they can find. Yep, going for the highest point they can find. Had a feeling. I was hoping they would just be withdrawn from the battlefield. Ah well. Get ourselves set up over there. This is gonna be one of those battles. Ugh. Annoying as shit, but well, it is what it is. Rightio. I'm gonna go see about dinner. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Got some leftovers. I'll nibble on that. Tomorrow could be one day too late. I can't revive the most I have more time with you. In it for a better ending. To you, you'll see. Get the very best of me. I'm just tired. Why? Ah, you don't have some stamina things. Gotcha. Sample that then. I ain't gonna wait for you. You get better. Cause fuck you. That's why. The most of it. There we go. I'll just start shooting the bastards. There we go.
We're under attack!
I think it's bone in that one somewhere. Yep, bone. Here they come. As long as gonna make the most of it. Somebody who needs me. Tomorrow could be one day too late. One day too late.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Poor bastard. They're not having a grand old time. Ah yeah. Go blue team.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Thank you, Harry. Doom. Lots of people take a Stormcloak and it's an Elder Scrolls politics. I pick best of uniform color. Oh yeah, baby. That's how you do it.
Pursue and run them down.
Only proper way to do things.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yes, all of Christendom. Definitely. All of Christendom in Tamriel.
You call yourself a warrior? I pray Talos overlooks our less than honorable.
Me, myself, I personally prefer the Stormcloaks.
Alright.
Two simple reasons.
Enough.
One,
Stop.
I like fighting with independence. I can understand why you'd want to. Two, it's a good color. Yeah, Roman aesthetic is beautiful too. I just really like blue. I don't have a soft spot for independence fighters.
One lives for the things.
It may be the objectively worst choice for defeating the ultimate Dominion, sure. But it's not a guaranteed, oh, we're gonna lose now. It's more, it's gonna be a little harder, but Sky will be independent and relatively things to be fine. I mean, usually what happens when someone wins in a war, like a civil war, is the winner sues for peace. You know? So, with the historical relation between the Empire and Skyrim, they should become allies again afterwards quickly. So, it'll be back to the normal status quo where whenever the Empire is attacked by someone, Skyrim sends soldiers their way. Which is what they would have done anyway. Yeah.
One lives for the things he is willing to
Not
die
really too much being lost, honestly.
One lives for the things he is willing
I mean, yeah,
to
there's
die for.
more to it,
Skyrim
obviously.
has no use
Always
for
more
your
to
kind.
it, but
Damn it.
that's just
What
my
you
view on
waiting
it. Generalized, simplified view.
How can England help you?
Hello. We can trade.
This seems quite reasonable. Good day to you.
The Weimar machines, eh? Rewarded with 66% of my income. That's quite something. It's also quite far away. Oh, fuck, no. No, Mage's Guild. Fuck you, no. I'm not dealing with imperfect. Yeah. I'm similar, you know. I'm not much for arguing. It was a nice opportunity to maybe get 66% of my income, but yeah, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. That's just no. Oh, hey, somebody's a vampire. Look at that. Oof. Yeah. Also, something people tend to like either overlook or completely underestimate. The Somerset Isles are down here. Their reach extends to Valenwood and elsewhere. That's, you know, their home bases, their logistical lines and whatnot. Skyrim is up here. So, if they want to invade Skyrim, they'll have to go to one of these, march through the entirety of the Empire, and go into the choke point areas like the pass down here, or march through the Empire, go into Morrowind down here, come for Fort Dawnguard there, or up there, or march through elsewhere, which is a disease-ridden hellhole of a swamp that is infamous for not a single nation in all of Tamriel's history ever being able to conquer the entirety of it because their armies die of diseases. Then walk through the ash-filled wasteland of Morrowind, then come up here. Or they march through the Empire and then Hammerfell, that already kicked their ass, and come through here. Or they try to land on Hammerfell and march through Hammerfell to come up here. Or they try to land on Hammerfell and come up into High Rock and go through all the kingdoms of High Rock. Or they try to land on High Rock and come through here somewhere. Or they try to sail around the entirety of the fucking continent. Yeah. Like, or they try to sail around the entire fucking continent to invade Skyrim. Like, to put this into perspective, what people are saying, oh, they'll just invade navally, is the equivalent of saying, oh, South Africa in the 1200s will just navally invade Russia from the northernmost part of it. It's a logistical fucking nightmare. Not to mention that... Yeah. Not to mention that not just that, they'll also have to keep their supply lines functional through the pirate havens of High Rock and the Nibonay Bay. They have to go through Pirate Ocean. Yeah. Not to mention, like, this area here is known for its piracy. And Hammerfell actively despises them and is I believe still at war with them technically. So they'll actively be, just funding privateers for it. Yeah. So they'll be funding privateers for that bullshit. And not to mention taking ships down on their own. That's not their that's not their military navies. No, that's their logistical support vessels. Then they'll have to go past High Rock, which, I mean, High Rock is 1,001 different kingdoms. They'll do whatever the fuck they want, and there's still piracy issues here. Then they'll start entering the frigid north, where they have no experience sailing through that bullshit. And then they have to get past Skyrim's own navy. By the way, sailing past their capital city of Solitude, where one of the two biggest ports in all of Skyrim are located. Probably where some of the major naval assets will be. Sail past that and then land up on the shores of Skyrim in the most difficult invasion tactic in history, naval invasion. A naval invasion is and has always been the most difficult type of invasion to pull off. Look at any naval invasion in history, even modern times, it's a fuckfest. Like, if there's an army here along the coast and you land, you're dead. Doesn't matter how good you are, you'll just die because you're coming off the ships and they'll just shoot you and kill you. And if you want to sail somewhere else, they'll just walk along the coastline with you. Yeah, it really does. Yeah. And that's not to mention, Senku says, they'll have to sail through completely uncharted waters. They'll have to sail through a goddamn frigid hellscape. It's glaciers, winds, and we're not even taking into account any storm weather that could come across the way. Yeah. And, yeah, like, not to mention, they'll have to sail through the Sea of Ghosts as well. I don't remember where that one was. I think Sea of Ghosts was over here, but I don't remember exactly. And they'll also have to sail past vampires, which, I mean, they may not do anything really that big, but occasionally a sail will disappear and some vampires appear now and again, which, you know, just another mild annoyance along the way, but that's a big one. Their other option is basically either sail all the way from Somerset, which I don't think they will, or send supplies over from Somerset to Valenwood, go through Valenwood, go to elsewhere, which they control those. That's fine. Logistics aren't too bad. Gather at some port over here somewhere, and then sail from here through Imperial waters. This is, like, this thing here, this line here, you blockade this, the entire Empire's naval trade basically collapses. I guarantee you the Empire has nearly the entirety of its fleet in this section here. You'll have to sail past this section, which, who knows what the Empire may try to do there. You'll have to sail past Black Marsh, which is another place in Tamriel known for its piracy. Bloody infamous for it. Pirates are routinely set up shop in Black Marsh, like using the little rivers that go inside of it here. They're just a base and come out to pirates. Go through that bullshit. The best men to match all the way there to meet you in for the beautiful and well rested. Absolutely. Go past all that bullshit. Then they have to go through the ass-infested wasteland that is the oceans of Morrowind. And whatever remnant of Morrowind there still is. That's probably piracy galore in there, honestly. They have to sail through here, and they have to convince House Telvanni to let them through. Telvanni, it may not actively fight them, but they might send a storm their way here or there, because they're arrogant fucking assholes, and if a nation is sailing through their waters, they'll have a thing to say about that. Yeah. Sail through either through this middle section here, which can be controlled by anything, or around here, which just takes them even further fucking north. They're coming close to Altmora, which is permanently frozen, so they'll be literally running their ships along, like, the North Pole icebergs over there. Come around this entire mess. Yeah. Come up to Solstheim. Maybe they can use Solstheim as a logistical base, but good luck getting all that bullshit going through. And then they come through here, and then they try to land. And do you know where the other biggest port in Skyrim is? Windhill. Other part of Skyrim's navy would be in this, and this is the sea of, and this is probably the harshest goddamn ocean in Skyrim. Like, all the cold comes from this section. It comes from a kind of northeast. It comes kind of from the northeast when you look at Skyrim. Like, there's sometimes warmth over here, you know. Like, warmth and whatnot. This is always winter. It's never not cold as shit over here. Yeah. I believe the Telvanni have no idea who the Thalmor are, but surely they don't like them, basically. March through Valenwood and Cyril, hoping no counter-revolution harass them on the way. Also, too many islands around the Red Mountain. Those small islands mean broken land. There's so many navigations, absolutely. Yeah. Like, it just... I never understand why people think the Dominion can just invade Skyrim willy-nilly. It's a constant talking point everywhere. Yeah, it's just bloody insane. Like by the time Skyrim gets invaded, and either Cyrodiil, Hammerfell, or Hyrok will have fallen to the Dominion. At that point, like, that's what, 20 to 150 years? Yeah, Skyrim seems frozen even in summer, exactly. Like, the northwestern part of Skyrim Seas, not completely frozen, but there's icebergs all the way around. There's a reason it's called the Sea of Ghosts. It's foggy as shit, man. Oof. Oh, and also another deterrent. House Telvanni here, yeah, that might harass them a bit, because weather magic and bullshit like that. And House Telvanni is arrogant enough to actually do that bullshit. They also have the College of Winterhold up here, which, yes, is in a shit state. Absolutely it is. But the College of Winterhold shouldn't be so arrogant that they can't just go, this is an issue, and do some weather magic just to harass them. Will they be able to stop a naval invasion? No. Will they be able to make it more difficult to land? Yes. Yeah, there really is. Because if you come from the south, good luck trying to invade in there. Exactly. It's just... I don't understand it. Like, by the time Skyrim gets invaded by the Dominion, like, one of the neighboring nations either has to have fallen or to have let the Dominion through. And at that point, they have to deal with the choke points. The few choke points in Skyrim where the North would have the bloody advantage. Yeah. Yeah. And also there, like, if they've just bombarded the fortifications there, sure. Skyrim will just bombard the pass your army's walking through and collapse it on you. Now you have to dig through that. And guess what? Skyrim gets to bombard the pass again. They get trade to other ways. You don't even have to make it to the fortifications to be harassed by the land. To be in choke point areas. It's bloody insane. Oh, the crown are very rich. Yeah, sorry, Mage's Guild, I ain't doing that. Foreign exchange, beautiful. Skyrim era has no sense of modern era equipment, but I believe if I were able to make a modern equivalent of Test World, even World War II era stuff, it would be a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely could. Those are still deceased. The Windhelm, Riften, right, yeah.
Talos guide you.
Head on down.
Oh,
what are you?
could sure
Still
use
only
a
blessed.
warm bed
Right here.
about now. Gods be praised. Fine, let's go.
Yeah, a little bit of devastation. That'll disappear soon enough.
I'm not the High King, but
neither am I a boy.
Fine, let's go. The Imperials think we need their
loss.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot
happier with a belly full of meat. Send those for retraining.
Just like Ysgramor himself.
Yes, and we have something special for you this time. Whatever you say.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Havingar. Like, it just ain't happening. Yeah.
The Imperials think we need
their loss.
We grow that much stronger with each son and daughter of Skyrim who joins us.
Aye, you do indeed. Nordic merchant and all that jazz, ain't you people fine?
Yes, and we have something special for you this time.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Talos guide.
We're slowly but surely making progress here, so that might be able to do some good for the boy. Cultural-wise, at least. Let's invade this one. Take Whiterun for ourselves.
Stop right there.
Got him battle, thank you. Let's see. 3 town guard, 1 two-hander, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archers, and a rebel unit. Right here. Let's do a night attack. May as well do one of those.
Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something.
Finally we'll take Whiterun. The stream will go basically until I take Whiterun, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Vatron and then call it there. But
God is on our side. God hates our enemies.
I see.
That's why they're all cross-eyed farts.
Cross-eyed fart. That's hilarious. Yeah. I haven't yet decided if I'll go into intermission and do a bit of Oblivion or Doom. I don't know if I will. Like, it's getting to 22 my time here, so it's relatively late. Wait here a bit so we can see better. Thank you.
Units, await my orders.
Yeah. I haven't yet decided that, but hey, if I decide to stream for a bit longer and play either on a play the Oblivion or Doom, what would you people like to watch? Senku? I know Nikos will go to sleep before that. Like after this, so. Or at least he won't be watching for too long. You can still say what you want to see, Nikos, but you know. I know you'd rather sleep. Love their look, man. So beautiful. You get off that. You get on that. You two get here. Ah, yeah. Since everybody's basically gonna be heading out, yeah, I'll probably just stop after on a white one then too. Ah, friends called earlier? I gotcha. Sound like that, I suppose. Go for that. Yeah. I guess I'll play around with a bit stuff like that. Even if only in jest. Even if only in jest and play. There we go. May as well get you boys over here. There we go. Everybody get moving. I don't see any archers down here, so that's good for me. They're probably all in the their town square. Up there is... Yep, there they are. I had a feeling they'd be over there. Banditos, are you up there too? I do believe, yes you are. Ooh, love the little hat. Yeah, adorable. Let's see, 3 town guard to break through. Seems relatively simple for heavy Skyrim swordsman. Aye, relatively simple indeed. Should quite cleanly outclass the town guard here. We may lose a few of our boyos here, but we should still be able to break through. Should indeed. Yeah, shame we can't reach them. Forever wolves against our world and all that jazz. Yeah. You boys, are you... Right. I see. There we go. That'll do
The
it.
battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's
Defenses fall. Aye, it won't be long indeed. Yeah, it won't be long at all. Bloody hell.
We await your command.
Oh, whoops.
Our men have done
Didn't
well.
actually mean to tell him to
The
stop.
gates have fallen.
Meant tell him to run, but I've just misclicked. I am very good at what I do. Yes. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Ooh, there we go. You lot, get your ass in there. Let's see, what's the difference between you two? Not a whole lot. Right here.
The Lord is with us today. We've captured the
enemy's walls. Ah, you have indeed. Thank ye. Bring you to the side there, thank you. Bring you to the side over here, thank you.
The battle is very much in our favor. If
Victory
we
will be
and
ours.
steadfast, victory will be ours.
Aye, it will indeed, me boy, it will indeed. Continue to the side. Let's go 2 times speed here. Thank ye, beautiful.
Attack!
There we are. There we go. Move a bit more forward to get the bodyguard actually engaged here. Yes. Try and make sure our boy actually gets some experience there. Beautiful. Oh, epic musical. Nice. Get a bit more to the side so we can get a bit more around them. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Boy's relatively safe. Good, good. Get our cavalry into here. Our faction leader, the High King himself. Beautiful. He's staying relatively safe where he is. His cavalry comes on through. Run on through, boy. Run on through. There we go. That routed them. Yeah, they didn't like the odds of that. No siree, they did not. You lot, hold your fires. You go over there and run. You take the last of those. Yeah, I'll have that Skyrim swordsman act as a stopgap measure to keep the enemy and a little preoccupied. If they get here in time, they're currently just walking. I may use my High King for it too, but I prefer not to for obvious reasons. Come on, don't be an idiot. There we go.
Our men are winning the battle.
There we go.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Set yourselves up. Thank you. Found got archers and all that jazz. Coming along just fine. You lot here may need to run. Thank you. You charge forward into there. Yes, we must. Claim the Cloud District. No Nashim. No Nashim will ever be allowed inside. Ooh, I don't like him being against AP, boys. Come on, boy, get out of there. Alright, get our boy out of there. Thank you. Gonna bring him up from behind here, I think. That should do quite nicely. I'm surprised they're still just walking. Ah. I mean, if they want to just walk past me, I'm not gonna stop them. I mean, it'd be a bit stupid to do, but hey, if they wanna, they wanna. Buddy, run, thank ye. I ain't gonna stop them, they just wanna stand there and, you know, have this one to walk past. No siree. Ain't gonna be me. Oh, there they go. Ashley joining the fight now. There we go. You here. You come to the back line over here. Thank you. Are you still safe? Yeah, more or less. Come on, start fighting at will, boys. Thank you. You. Go with those town guard archers over there. Thank you. You come to the side over here. Thank you. You lot. Come along up there. There's your rush going to that shite. There we go. Get them in the back. We're gonna try and keep those archers and whatnot a bit busy here.
Good tidings. The enemy
There
general
goes the
lies
Capitan.
dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
With the town guard archers, thank you. Beautiful, that routed them. Go in there. Yeah, we ain't gonna get a charge off in here, but should be able to keep them busy at the very least.
Our men are winning the battle.
There we
If
go.
we continue like this, we will smash the
Yeah,
enemy.
got the beautiful bastards engaged in melee. We'll be coming from behind to murderize them all. Gloriosa. And there's our faction leader. Gotta keep an eye on that, boy. It's relatively important right now. Not sure what those town guard archers are going, but hey. They can do what they wish, I suppose. Alright, get you out of there. Where are you? Where the hell are you guys going? The enemy's right there. Come on, get over here. Come on now. Walk all over you. Run! Fly, you fools! Fly!
Double time!
Get out of there,
Our men are
boys.
winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Ah, you will indeed. Come along this way, thank you. You just go walking up there, you'll be fine. What the hell? Ah, alright, keep them occupied, I guess. This is a really janky battle, I'll be honest with you. Some real jank going on.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Come on, get forward. Come on, heavy Skyrim swordsman, get in there. Alright, cavalry, get out of there. You boys, get in there, thank you, engage them. Yeah, 06 routed, as would be expected. Kind of fucked. Hello, town guard archers, beautiful to see you. Oh! The rebels can
Our army is
chant.
tiring.
That is hilarious. Yeah, that is just bizarrely hilarious. Honestly, I just can't. That is, that is beautiful. Going to there, thank you. Don't get archers. You come to the side here. Come over here.
Advance!
Thank you. Ah, there we go. Come on, booties. Get your bloody asses up over here. Where are you? You are engaged in melee with the two-handers. Of course you are. Yes, you're a very smart individual. That's why. Shit. Maybe about to lose our moneymaker here. The absolute genius of a man. I prefer not. Oh, okay. May actually be safe. Beautiful. Okay. May have been able to save him. What the fuck? Where am I? Beautiful. You, run forward. Come on, save his life, you bloody bastards. Get in there. There we go. That should be enough. There we go. You. Come on down over here. That should be more than enough of that. There we go. He's getting out of that. Beautiful. Six times speed here. Good, 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 good. Now we're just gonna have to grind our way through. Slowly but surely. At least there's barely any 200s left. Like, it's literally just those boys here, and they were far from full strength. So armor can still do some good. Against those bastards. Yeah, just run. You're already exhausted anyway. Doesn't really matter. Come on, finish them off. Literally only two of them left. Only one now. Now he's coming back up. There he goes. Over the rebels there. Charge! There we go.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
6 times speed here, thank you. Guys into there, beautiful. Got them surrounded all proper like. Get our generals up here to witness the end.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
Try and get them to run up into here. Join the melee. Beautiful.
All of
there
Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
High King Ronga. Glorious. Yeah, he got his own amount of murders and casualties and all that jizz. Yeah. Mainly the Skyrim Heavy Swordsmen, they got all the kills this time around. They spin, the rings spin, it's so
For the
fun.
sons of Skyrim.
Yeah.
Excellent. Put the fear of the nine into the
And
flood
occupy, thank you. Also, High King. God damn, you have full stars. On the battlefield, this man's will is always realized. He's a true master of warfare. And I'll say, bloody hell. Logistics expert. Right. Top scouting. Officer training. Renowned victor. Noble rule seats expert. And telltale winning first. Religiously proper. Admires technology. God. We only turned 26. We only have a maxed out bloody command star general. That is, that's quite something.
One lives for the things he is willing
To die for. Yes, one does indeed. Leave these two behind. Can you keep the peace? No, you cannot. You're not the faction leader. Damn. Unrest 140%.
We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. I'm not the High King, but neither
am I a boy.
The Imperials think
These
we need their laws.
enough.
Fine, let's go.
Get you to 60. Damn, almost.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow.
Put these two
in
in there.
Right. You want to go?
That 70, right. We'll take these two back home with us.
Then I took an arrow in the knee. One lives for the things he is willing to die for. Good. I can use someone I can trust.
Low, beautiful. Right, yeah, that should be enough of that. We'll get some town guard and whatnot in here at a later date. Yeah, we can have 6 free upkeep units. Beautiful. Right,
We are the
bring the
true sons
damaged
and daughters
home
of Skyrim.
to Windhelm.
All right. You want to go? Enough. Stop.
And we shall... Boop, 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 boop. That's 4 boys popping right on in a turn or 2. Good, good. And meanwhile, unrest will just go down by about 5% every turn. From 140% down to basically nada. Good, good.
That we have forgotten them. This, I fear the
Alright,
gods will
I'm gonna
remember.
do one last end
We are the
turn.
true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
And we're gonna call it there.
We bring word.
Oh, hello Tamriel. Absolutely, I'll
Glad
accept
we
that.
could reach an agreement.
Thank you. I'd
Farewell,
love to
then.
dissuade you from murdering me. The Empire wanted an alliance. I feel good about that. That was nice. It was real nice of them. But on Thieves Guild, you say? I prefer not, honestly. Real good. Beautiful.
How can I help
Good,
my
good.
brother Nord?
How can I help my brother Nord?
Well done.
Get going
Just
like
like
so.
Gromor himself.
Build another.
Done.
Thank you.
Enough.
Oh, another
The
rebel.
measure of a
Ain't
man
that
is
fun?
taken at the moment of his death. The Imperials think we need their laws.
Measure of a man taking the moment of his
Fine.
death.
Let's go. Talos guide you.
You.
All right. You want to go? Gods be
There we
praised.
go.
Talos
And a
guide you.
third one will be added later.
Fine. Let's go.
Now we just need to gather a town guard army grand enough to take Fort Dawnguard. That's certainly going to be something. Good, we're making about 5k a turn now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get Road, you, and Chapel. Also your Basker. Beautiful. Companions will be a grand boon to the city. They will indeed. Jarl of Whiterun. Glorious. +1 authority, +2 law, +1 to command, +1 to chivalry, +2 to troop morale, +1 personal security, +10% tax collection. That's 50% increased tax collection. +2 personal security, +1 bodyguard valor. Glorious. Handsome. Glorious. Yeah, that's a 50% increase to trade from Whiterun. That is beautiful, honestly. See, yeah, I'm gonna fill all 6 slots with a town guard. 3 town guard units in Whiterun, especially with the undead on our border there. Good.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Yeah, with a belly full of meat. Now keep that there like so.
Talos guide you.
Almost there. You don't need to now.
Gods be praised.
Right, let's remember you exist.
Sire.
Thank you.
Yes, sire.
There we go. Now I'm gonna
Tomorrow's journey
save.
planned
I'm gonna
out,
toggle
sire.
FOW and see what's going on in the world. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be the end for today. Just an overview of the world map. I'm mostly curious about High Rock, honestly. Little shitfest in there. Hello. Ah. I think I got Johanna. Nice. Yeah. So both sides, they basically have a single settlement choke point there. Right, yeah. Would do the orcs good to actually take out the Reachmen, honestly, but well, orcs. And a full Reachmen army just rebelled. Oh, poor Reachmen, they did not have a general in there. Let's see, Evermore, now that they're no longer fighting Orsinium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Now that Evermore's no longer fighting Orsinium, it seems to have just gone ham on our boys. I think that's the crown? Yep, that's the crown. And this here are the forebears, right. Yeah, Evermore's just gone ham on the crown. They're not having a grand old time over there, no siree. Ooh, poor bastards. Yeah, I believe Varys and Orsinium are fighting each other at the moment. I think Orsinium had Fort Govardon a while back. Seem to have lost it since then. It makes sense considering the big ass army in there. Yeah. They seem to be going for the expansion to the last rebel settlement here. Little Shano seems to be going for North Point. They have West Shade here. And they're currently fighting the undead. Yeah, Daggerbolt pulling their weight. Pull to the Cranlorn. They've yet to take Anticlair, but they seem to be skipping right past it at the moment. That's Daggerfall for you. The Crowned are trying... Oh, yeah, they were trying to unite their kingdom, but the Forebears came in and took their major capital, so the Crowns now have 2 huge cities under their control. Yeah, Sentinel and Agathe. Those are relatively important. One settlement here will be easy to take by the looks of things, but well, actually go down there's another story entirely. Forebears are going for another there. The Crowns are getting their ass kicked by everybody around them, honestly. They're not doing good. Evermore is just bullying them. The Forebears are taking their lands. They can barely expand. Yeah. I think the Crowned are doomed to fail at this point, honestly. Let's see. The undead have split Skyrim in 2 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Right here. But Skyrim is not overly concerned. No, Half-Guy is not overly concerned with the undead at the moment. He seems to be mainly concerned with the Orsinium. And Falkreath and Ellen here down there. Which, well, I can't really blame them for that. It's understandable. Cyrodiil is not overly concerned with the rebel settlements in its lands. They're dealing with undead at the moment. Yeah, they really are just dealing with undead at the moment. The undead have themselves consolidated up here in the west of Blackmars. Yep, they got 10 Mile Gate to the Argonians there, so that's good for them. They're fighting House Thresh full force. They've lost Thorn to them. And House Thresh pushing everything they have out of the Argonia. The Argonians are currently fending off undead on two fronts, which, if they take care of Rock Park, they won't have to worry as much down here. Which I'm kind of hoping they will at some point. Let's see. Palatine is still Palatine, but it looks like they're gonna expand once more to Naquinal. Now at the moment they seem to be ignoring Torval. Not sure why, but they just seem to be. And the Wood Elves are still focused on Anaquina. They should have taken those times of peace to expand into the rebel regions down here and here to expand their territory, military, and economic might, but no, they did a dumb thing and immediately attacked another nation. AI, man. AI.
We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the
citizenry. The Somerset Isles have nearly united all of the Somerset. They've kicked the undead back to Sunhold. They have all the mainland with the exception of Sunhold alone, and they seem to be coming right for it.
The Dominion is here.
Not with any grand forces that are devastated, but, well, at least trying. Soon the Dominion will have the homeland. And Skywatch will soon fall to them as well, at which point it'll just a question of whether they'll go to war with Dawnbreak or sail over to... What's this? Yeah, Port Hunding. Yeah, Josh Mackay. Which it seems like they want to. You know, they see a border with Port Hunting there, as it's displayed there. They definitely seem to want to sail over there and deal with that. I would prefer they took care of their homeland first and secured that before they went somewhere else, but AI will be the AI. Now, Morrowind, what's your fuckfest? Expected. Yeah, Balmora seems like it's gonna fall to Dagother. Eldera held out, just only barely. The Tribunal took Ebonheart from the Empire, and they seem to be trying to convert Elegiad. Oh, the Ashlanders have actually expanded their territory and taken some land from House Redoran. That's hilarious to think about. Empire's being the Empire, dealing with Rebel Skull and all that jazz. House Telvanni has expanded to Dagon Fell over there. They're currently fighting the Ashlanders, as is to be expected. Just a conga line of rebel ships over here, following a single Imperial Navy with a big-ass army. Gotta love seeing that bullshit. Yeah, Morrowind is relatively stable at the moment. There's no singular faction that seems to be in major power, though I'd say House Telvanni is the best off out of anyone at the moment. Yeah, they definitely have the highest potential. Everybody else is kind of fucked at the moment. They're being stretched in too many different directions. But, well, nothing you can do about that. Yeah. Redon and Hlalu are fighting, if I remember right, so that makes sense. Oh, that's that. Oh, it's been wonderful having you beautiful bastards here today, alright? I do hope to see you all again next time. And as always, love ya. See you next time, Negos. You're welcome.